સરવરિયાની કાઠડે હું બેડલું મેલીને નાવા ગઈ. પાછી વળી ત્યારે બેડલું ને હું તો મનમાં મૂંઝાણી મારી બઈ. શું રે કેવું મારી માવડે ન જઈ. પાછી વળી ત્યારે બેડલું ને હે સુના સરવરિયાની કાઠડે હું બેડલું મેલીને. Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Navratri Special. Suna sarvariyane કાઠડે હું બેડલું મેલીને નાવા ગઈ. પાછી વળી ત્યારે બેડલું ને હે સુના સરવરિયાની કાઠડે હું બેડલું મેલીને નાવા ગઈ. પાછી વળી ત્યારે બેડલું ને હું તો મનમાં મૂંઝાણી મારી બઈ. શું રે કેવું મારી માવડે ન જઈ. પાછી વળી ત્યારે બેડલું ને હે સુના સરવરિયાની કાઠડે હું બેડલું મેલીને. Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Navratri Special. Suna sarvariyane કાઠડે હું બેડલું મેલીને નાવા ગઈ. પાછી વળી ત્યારે બેડલું ને હે સુના સરવરિયાની કાઠડે હું બેડલું મેલીને નાવા ગઈ. પાછી વળી ત્યારે બેડલું ને હું તો મનમાં મૂંઝાણી મારી બઈ. શું રે કેવું મારી માવડે ન જઈ. પાછી વળી ત્યારે બેડલું ને હે સુના સરવરિયાની કાઠડે હું બેડલું મેલીને. Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Navratri Special. Suna sarvariyane kaઠડે હું બેડલું મેલીને નાવા ગઈ. પાછી વળી ત્યારે બેડલું ને હે સુના સરવરિયાની કાઠડે હું બેડલું મેલીને. Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Navratri Special. Suna sarvariyane કાઠડે હું બેડલું મેલીને નાવા ગઈ. પાછી વળી ત્યારે બેડલું ને હે સુના સરવરિયાની કાઠડે હું બેડલું મેલીને નાવા ગઈ. પાછી વળી ત્યારે બેડલું ને હું તો મનમાં મૂંઝાણી મારી બઈ. શું રે કેવું મારી માવડે ન જઈ. પાછી વળી ત્યારે બેડલું ને હે સુના સરવરિયાની કાઠડે હું બેડલું મેલીને. Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Navratri Special. सुना सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बिड़लो मिलने नावा गई पाछे वड़े त्यारे बिड़लो ने हे सुना सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बिड़लो मिलने नावा गई पाछी वड़े त्यारे बिड़लो ने हो तो मनमा निमनमा मुंझाड़ी मारी बई शूरे के वो मारी मावड़ न जई पाछी वड़े त्यारे बिड़लो ने हे सुन सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बिड़लो मिलने. Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Navratri Special. सुना सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बिड़लो मिलने नावा गई पाछे वड़े त्यारे बिड़लो ने हे सुना सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बिड़लो मिलने नावा गई पाछे वड़े त्यारे बिड़लो ने हो तो मनमा निमनमा मुंझाड़ी मारी बई शूरे के वो मारी मावड़ न जई पाछे वड़े त्यारे बिड़लो ने हे सुन सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बिड़लो मिलने. Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Navratri Special. सुना सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बिड़लो मिलने नावा गई पाछे वड़े त्यारे बिड़लो ने हे सुना सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बिड़लो मिलने नावा गई बिड़लो ने हो तो मनमा निमनमा मुंझाड़ी मारी बई शूरे के वो मारी मावड़ न जई पाछे वड़े त्यारे बिड़लो ने हे सुन सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बिड़लो मिलने. Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Navratri Special. सुना सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बिड़लो मिलने नावा गई पाछे वड़े त्यारे बिड़लो ने हे सुना सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बिड़लो मिलने नावा गई पाछे वड़े त्यारे बिड़लो ने हो तो मनमा निमनमा मुंझाड़ी मारी बई शूरे के वो मारी मावड़ न जई पाछी वड़ी त्यारे बेड़लो नहीं हे सुन सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बेड़लो मिली नहीं। Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Navratri Special. सुना सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बेड़लो मिली ने नावा गई पाछी वड़ी त्यारे बेड़लो नहीं हे सुना सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बेड़लो मिली ने नावा गई पाछी वड़ी त्यारे बेड़लो नहीं हो तो मन मा मुंझाड़ी मारी बई शूरे के वो मारी मावड़ी न जई पाछी वड़ी त्यारे बेड़लो नहीं हे सुन सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बेड़लो मिली नहीं। Join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Navratri Special. सुना सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बेड़लो मिली ने नावा गई पाछी वड़ी त्यारे बेड़लो नहीं हे सुना सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बेड़लो मिली ने नावा गई पाछी वड़ी त्यारे बेड़लो नहीं हो तो मन मा मुंझाड़ी मारी बई शूरे के वो मारी मावड़ी न जई पाछी वड़ी त्यारे बेड़लो नहीं हे सुन सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बेड़लो मिली नहीं। Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Navratri Special. सुना सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बेड़लो मिली ने नावा गई पाछी वड़ी त्यारे बेड़लो नहीं हे सुना सरवरिया ने काठड़े हूँ बेड़लो मिली ने नावा गई पाछी वड़ी त्यारे बेड़लो नहीं हो तो मन मा मुंझाड़ी मारी बई शूरे के वो मारी मावड़ी न जई।
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste and a very warm welcome to all the viewers from me, Meena Trivedi, and the entire team of Healing Our Earth. Wishing you all a very good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from whichever part of the world you have joined us today. We bring you free online events every Sunday to spread love, bring unity, create harmony, and share happiness. So before we start, let's all chant Gayatri Mantra, the universal mantra. So let's all join together. ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। So today we are celebrating pre-Navratri. The word Navratri literally means 9 nights. This festival is celebrated to mark victory of good over evil. It's celebrated all over the world with so much enthusiasm. And so today I'm going to sing some lovely garbas for you all. But to start with, I'm going to start with a Devi Stuti. या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। नव नव माना नूरता आव्या नव नव माना नूरता आव्या गरबे रमवा पधारो मारी मावडी गरबे रमवा पधारो मारी मावडी नव नव माना नूरता आव्या नव नव माना नूरता आव्या। कुमकुमना पागले पधारो मंडप मां कुमकुम पागले पधारो मंडप मां श्रीफळ चूंदड़ी चढ़ाऊं मारी मावड़ी श्रीफळ चूंदड़ी चढ़ाऊं मारी मावड़ी नव नव पधारो मारी मावडी, गरबे रमवा पधारो मारी मावडी, नव नव माना मोरता आव्या, नव नव माना मोरता आव्या. सोनानो गरबो कुरावो भवानी मां, सोनानो गरबो कुरावो भवानी मां, अखंड ज्योति प्रगटाऊं मारी मावड़ी, अखंड ज्योति प्रगटाऊं मारी मावड़ी, नव नव माना मूर्ता आव्या, नव नव माना मूर्ता आव्या. गरबे रमवा पधारो मारी मावडी, गरबे रमवा पधारो मारी मावडी, नव नव माना मूर्ता आव्या, नव नव माना मूर्ता आव्या. So this was a beautiful start to our pre-Navratri special today, and I'm going to sing another beautiful Garba, and that is कुमकुम पगले माड़ी पधारो रे, आओ अम्बा आओ जगदम्बा, कुमकुम पगले माड़ी पधारो. कुमकुम पगले माड़ी पधारो रे, कुमकुम पगले, कुमकुम पगले माड़ी पधारो रे, कुमकुम पगले. आओ अम्बा आओ जगदम्बा, आओ अम्बा आओ जगदम्बा, आओ अम्बा आओ जगदम्बा, कुमकुम पगले माड़ी पधारो रे, कुमकुम पगले, कुमकुम पगले माड़ी पधारो रे, कुमकुम पगले. नवली आत्मा चोकर सजाव्या, चाचर गबार गोख मोतिडे वधाव्या. नवली रातमा चोकर सजाव्या, चाचर गबार गोख मोतिडे मढाव्या. चामुंड खोडल बहुचरमा, चामुंड खोडल बहुचरमा रे, कुमकुम पगले माड़ी पधारो रे, कुमकुम पगले, कुमकुम पगले माड़ी पधारो रे, कुमकुम पगले. पीठमा गरबो जामशे चाचरमा गरबो जामशे चाचरमा रे कुमकुम पगले माडी पधारो रे कुमकुम पगले माडी पधारो रे कुमकुम पगले आओ अम्बा आओ जगदम्बा आओ अम्बा आओ जगदम्बा कुमकुम पगले माडी पधारो रे कुमकुम पगले माडी पधारो रे कुमकुम पगले माडी पधारो रे कुमकुम पगले.
Yeah, Bate, Meena, you brought the rung of Navratri. Meena, let's go to Midlands where our resident singer is waiting, and then we will stick to Midlands again where our resident priest is also waiting. So let's have a song from our resident singer in Midlands. We will go back to her, and then we will go to our priest in Midlands to get the meaning of Navratri. Then we go back to Sri again. So Meena, over to you. Introduce Sri to our audience.
Definitely. Who doesn't know Shri Gautam? Shri, you are such a wonderful singer, and you are so well known, not only in Midlands, even in London. A lot of people know you, I know that. And, and I really admire the way you sing. And yesterday was a very, very special day, I believe. It was your birthday. So wishing you a very, very happy birthday. Many happy returns of the day to you. Keep singing, uniting.
Thank you, Minaji. First of all, the way you started, Sarva Mangala Mangalle Shive Sarvartha Sadhike, it just touched my heart and felt like that you have already invoked Durga Ma for a Navratri. So thank you for bringing that beautiful vibe of Navratri. And I'm sure that Nilkumar will also agree with me. That absolutely beautiful. And then you sang two Garba songs. Beautiful, Minaji. Your voice is, I admire your voice and I've got a lot of respect for you. So coming from you, all those beautiful words about me, it makes me feel very, very humbled.
You deserve everything.
And she has also performed in very large premises, including Trafalgar Square. That's the highest you can go on the earth because it's the world's iconic square. She will be there again. And Shri, you are joining on Trafalgar Square as well. So it's so wonderful that all of you will be there in the same platform and we'll tell people more about it. Now, Shri, let's listen to your one of the favorite ones. Then we go to the priest and come back to you. Over to you, and Meena and Shri.
Okay, Meenaji, I would like to, Nilkumar, thank you. Thank you very much. Without you, nothing will be possible. The way you are connecting the whole world and creating these special moments. So, Nilkumar, you are the one to just thank for all these things and anything for you. I will definitely be there in Trafalgar Square. And at the same time, you don't know, I am trying to create a group. I'm going to be bringing a big coach to attend your Trafalgar Square event where you are putting so much of effect. And you definitely can see I have made an effort as well today just to try to look a part of Navratri. I had only 10 minutes time, but I still got ready. Anyway.
And Shri, you've got a guest with you. Maybe you can introduce him as well.
I couldn't do any makeup though. Anyway, the main thing is that today I am very humbled to actually have a very special person right next to me. And he made his time to come here within an hour and a half because he's the coordinator, head coordinator of the Hindu Educational Forum, who works worldwide in spreading Sanatan Dharma. and shows its purposes. And his name is Mr. Suresh Rajpuria. So as Nil Kumar, you have asked me to say what Navratri means to me. So, and I just thought that it's better for coming if I can include another person who is more, wiser than me, and he knows a little bit better about all these things. So why not we actually hear from him as well,
Well,
whenever you think it is
Sri,
appropriate.
Sri, let's have a song from you, then we will go to the gentleman, because we've
Yes.
got the resident priest who needs to go in a while. So let's
Yes.
have a one of your favorite number, then we'll come back to you. The time is young now, we've got plenty of time. So over to you, Shri.
Yeah, that's according to your suitable time. I just mentioned it so that you are aware of it. I will start singing my own song, which was released from T-Series a couple of years ago. And if you allow me, so I will like to sing that first. अनुपम कन्ना रूप सलोना, अनुपम कन्या रूप सलोना, वैष्णो का नाम है। सप्त सिर मेरे महाकाले, नील रानी नानार रे। जय जय वैष्णो मैया, पार लगाओ नैया। जय जय वैष्णो मैया, पार लगाओ नैया। This was only 2 lines. Now I am going to be singing the real song. चिंता पूर्णिमा, मैं चल तेरे द्वार आया। चिंता पूर्णिमा, मैं चल तेरे द्वार आया। मैं सुनिया तो खाली झोली पर दिए माँ, जय तेरी जय। मैं सुनिया तो खाली झोली पर दी, मैं लेने तेरा प्यार आया। चिंता पूर्णिमा, मैं चल तेरे द्वार आया। चिंता पूर्णिमा, मैं चल तेरे द्वार आया। तेरे नवरात्रों में माँ, नाचेंगे सारी रात। तेरे नवरात्रों में माँ, नाचेंगे सारी रात। तेरे जागरण में माँ, तेरे जागरण में माँ, जागेंगे सारी रात। तेरे नवरात्रों में माँ, नाचेंगे सारी रात। हे दुर्गे मैया मैया, अम्बे मैया मैया, हे दुर्गे मैया मैया, अम्बे मैया मैया। कुमकुम के सारे से चूड़ा पहनाए, लाल लाल चंद्रमा के सर पे सजाए। कंगन का हार और छुरा पहनाए, सर पे ते मेरे साल जा, सर पे मेरे दिन चुनरी लहराए। मैया करे तेरा शोला सिंगार, नाचेंगे सारी रात। तेरे नवरात्रों में माँ, नाचेंगे सारी रात। तेरे नवरात्रों में माँ, नाचेंगे सारी रात। हे दुर्गे मैया मैया, अम्बे मैया मैया, हे दुर्गे मैया मैया, अम्बे मैया मैया, हे दुर्गे मैया मैया, अम्बे मैया मैया।
You're beautiful. तेरे नवरात्रि में नाचेंगे सारी रात. Meena, wasn't it wonderful?
I think she sang so beautifully. I was just really enjoying myself. Beautiful voice, mesmerizing. Really, I had goosebumps.
And let's take a comment from our resident priest, where he's there in the Midlands, Sri Heman Bhai. He is such a scholar and currently trending very much in Europe for any big wedding or kathas. This is the soul you go to. A global namaste to you, Sri Heman Bhai, and
And
welcome.
a very global namaste to all of you. Thank you very much, Nil Kumarji, and your whole team. Before we start, I have to say you are very, very generous, Nilji, for accommodating me and supporting me in the timing issues today. Thank you very, very much, brother. And as I would like to say, my dear sisters were singing amazing, prayers and garbas, very, very moving. I would like to add a spiritual meaning and connection to it from the astronomical ideas. Why we go to Mata Navratri? So Mata is known as mother in English, and that is the creator of this world, Janani, as we say. And that starts from Hiranyagarbha. Hiranyagarbha means this whole universe started from that one point of concept, and that is called the Hiranyagarbha. As we see in our stars, there is a constellation of stars. We call it the nakshatras. One of them is the bear and so on. There are total 27 nakshatras. And so, to represent 27 nakshatras, on the Navratri day, you will see, our sisters and daughters, they take a matki and they have that matki with jyot inside it, the lamp inside the matki, the pot, earthen pot, and it has 3 layers of holes in it, 9 each. So one layer is 9, second layer is 9, third is 9. Nave tariye satyavis. And if you do that 27 times 4, which is the char vibhag, it comes to 108. Therefore, when we wear the malas, our malas are also 108. So 27 is the root of our nakshatras over here. And that is why we have the Garbo Matano with that in it. So if you see that Garbo, that pot, there is light in between. And then there is nakshatras around it. Same idea as we see in the cosmic universe is represented to us in that little Garbo. And with the Garbo, you don't sit around. You go round and round and play the dance called the Garba and Ras. And when you do that with the Garba on your head, you are saying this whole universe is moving in a circular fashion. And as you see, the Navratri is not for 7 days or 6 days. It is called Nava, 9, Ratri. So there are 9 days for this celebration, or really speaking, 9 nights. And each of these days are considered as month, as a symbol, because when we have children as human beings, it takes 9 months for the baby to get ready. And that 9 months are represented by the Navadha Bhakti and Navaratri. So as we know, it's only one Mata. We believe there is only one Shakti called Mata, but we have different names for her, like Durga Mata, Saraswati Mata, and so on. But for the Navratri, we have different names. The first day, she is Shaila, meaning she is extraordinary energy, very shiny and bright, which creates this whole world. Second is Brahmacharini. You cannot start your life without Brahmacharya. Again, it's a very long topic, but putting it in a nutshell, it is to say that may I raise my energies further and it's like when you get fire going in the fire pit, you want to get it going fast and powerful so that you can cook nice things on it. So again, same, this universe is created by her, and then the energy is given more push. Then she becomes Chandra Ghanta, meaning the charms of Chandra, the Shitalta of Chandra, the moon, comes to our mind, and our mind becomes very powerful because through your mind, can you plan and progress? And then we go to Kushmanda. That becomes a ball of energy. Remember, I'm talking about cosmic creation. It all started in this particular fashion. And then it goes to Skandamata, Katyayani, Kalaratri, Mahagauri, and finally Siddhidatri. Meaning, if you give your dedication and love, you will achieve the Siddhi. And then when you have Siddhi, what do? On the 10th day, it is called Vijayadashami, meaning Vijay, meaning winning. So you win over yourself. You become selfless and in control of your senses. So no amount of outward things in your life can sway you. And that is, in a nutshell, the idea of a Navaratri. I'm so happy that I got this chance to join you. And again, I would like to thank and say global namaste to all of you. Have a lovely Navratri and Jai Ambe Mata.
That is wonderful. I think we've got more insight why 9 is from astronomical point of view and numerical point of view. It makes sense on there. And just before you go, because you've got a pending engagement, they're waiting for you. Everybody's waiting to welcome you. Tell me, when we are doing Navratri Garbas or Ras, should we be anti-clockwise or clockwise?
That is this question, I get it often, and you are so true, Nilkumarji. Thank you for bringing it up. It comes in handy for everyone. If you look at the Earth from the axis of Earth, if you look at it, Earth from the front side, where the Surya, the sun shines from the east, we are going anti-clockwise. The Earth is going that way, and that's why we follow it. Also, when you do Garba, there is no practical way of doing Garba on the clockwise way, because to do that you have to be left-handy, everybody. But because majority of the public in this world is right-handed, also the Earth moves in the axis in exactly same location, in the same orientation. We follow the Earth.
And I confirm with you, Shri Heman Bhai, because I started the major Garbas and Navratri in the Europe, starting from UK, 1975, where they were there. And I always insisted on anti-clockwise, and people didn't know why it was. But you know, the axis and Earth moves there and left hand, and you are very right. We wish you all the best. And when you finish, if you want to pop in later, it's fine. We love
Definitely.
you always, and everybody welcomes you at Healing Our Earth. We wish you a
Thank you, Marabai.
We wish you a pleasant onward event. We are waiting for you. Thank you.
Thank you. Jai Shri Krishna. Jai Mataji.
Jai Mataji, thank you so much. That was a wonderful piece of.
Wasn't it wonderful what we got explained to? It's so nice. And while Shri is trying to get her video back, I think there's a low signal. Maybe you can hit us with one more number, and then Shri can, and then we ask the guest as well what he thinks about Navratri. So over to you, Meena.
Definitely. I'm all ready for another Garbo.
And Shri, you need to put your video back on, please.
Okay. गगन गोख माझिलाय झबकारा गगन गोख माझिलाय जबकारा अंबे नारायण सारा खमारे जीवो झांझरना झणकारा गगन गोख माझिलाय झबकारा गगन गोख माझिलाय झबकारा अंबे नारायण सारा खमारे जीवो झांझरना झणकारा इना गरबामा घूमता सितारा होना गरबामा घूमता सितारा के तेज ना तिखारा खमारे न पापड़ ना पड़कारा गगन गोख माझिलाय झबकारा माना तेजे भानु झांखा पडे हिमाने तेजे भानुदेव झांखा पडे हिमाने शणगारे शशियन तो झूले पड़े माने शणगारे शशियन तो झूले पड़े हे आवो आवो हे आवो आवो मलक खूंद नारा हे आवो आवो मलक खूंद नारा वण छंदा ते न्यारा झूमो रे झूमो गरबाना गानारा गगन गोखमा झिलाय जबकारा गगन गोखमा झिलाय जबकारा अंबे नाण सारा खमारे जीवो झांझर ना झणकारा. So this was a very, very beautiful Garbo sung by Shri Asit Desai. And the next one, unless Shri is ready, I can sing another one. No problem. Hey છે આ ભેલાની નવરાંગી ચૂંદડીમાં ટાંક્યા છે આ ભેલામાં હસે મારી માં ગગનમાં ગરબે રમે મારી માં હે નવરાંગી ચૂંદડીમાં ટાંક્યા છે આ ભેલાની નવરાંગી ચૂંદડીમાં ટાંક્યા છે આ ભેલામાં હસે મારી માં ગગનમાં ગરબે રમે મારી માં ગગનમાં ગરબે રમે મારી માં. હે માની ચૂંદડી ટાંક્યા છે ચૌદે બ્રહ્માંડ માના ટોકે ટાંક્યા છે ત્રિભુવનના તાલ માની ચૂંદડી ટાંક્યા છે ચૌદે બ્રહ્માંડ માના ટોકે ટાંક્યા છે ત્રિભુવનના તાલ મના પાલવની કોર મના દલડાની ચોર મના પાલવની કોર મના દલડાની ચોર મારી અંબે માં ગબરની રાણી ગગનમાં ગરબે રમે મારી માં ગગનમાં ગરબે રમે મારી માં હે નવરાંગી ચૂંદડીમાં ટાંક્યા છે આ ભેલાની નવરાંગી ચૂંદડીમાં ટાંક્યા છે આ ભેલામાં હસે મારી માં ગગનમાં ગરબે રમે મારી માં ગગનમાં ગરબે રમે મારી માં. ઓ ઓ ઓ જગ જનની જગદંબા भवानी मोरी माँ जग जननी जगदम्बा भवानी मोरी माँ दुख हरण आद्य अम्बा भवानी मोरी माँ जग जननी जगदम्बा भवानी मोरी माँ जग जननी जगदम्बा भवानी मोरी माँ दुख हरण आद्य अम्बा भवानी मोरी माँ जग जननी जगदम्बा भवानी मोरी माँ। हे जो के तार लो पूर्यो छे तारो हाजी ज्योति जोई गगन सूर्य चंद्र साजे चौके तारे ला पूर्यो छे तारो हाजी ज्योति जोई गगन सूर्य चंद्र साजे माड़ी धूप दीप अबिल गुलाल साजे ढोल झालर डव त्रंबाड़ू गाजे आवे काला घेला वाळ लईने पूजानो थाळ आवे काला घेला वाळ लईने पूजानो थाळ तने हरखे वधावी भवानी मोरी माँ जग जननी जगदम्बा भवानी मोरी माँ जग जननी जगदम्बा भवानी मोरी माँ दुख हरण आद्य अम्बा भवानी मोरी माँ जग जननी जगदम्बा भवानी मोरी माँ जग जननी जगदम्बा भवानी मोरी माँ।
Beautiful. Very typical Garbo. Isn't it wonderful that we can have so many kind of garbas and ras and everything? Maybe we'll have a ras. Meena, Shri is trying to join in. She is there. She's just having a bandwidth problem at the moment. So she's trying to join us. Can you hear me, Meena?
Yes, yes, I can.
Yeah, so maybe shall we have one ras as well?
Yes, definitely. Why not?
Any ras, and then we go, and Shri is there. She's just having a problem with the video, and Dr. Anjali as well. Power cut there in India. So it's very typical. And while you're trying to sort that out,
I'm there.
you're there?
Hi, Minaji.
Meena,
Hi, Shri.
Can you see me?
No, I can't, but I can hear you.
we can hear you. We can't see. The video is not on.
I don't know what is.
Okay, now the video is off, and see if you can put it back on. Click the video. If you go bottom at the microphone.
I have done that.
Yeah, it shows the video on. It's not. Shri, what you do, sign out and sign back in, please. And
Okay.
join the video, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right. So, Meena, Meena, shall we do something? Why don't we plug one of the Navratri that is coming up? So, this is the Thangat one with Priya Shah.
Ah, yes, absolutely.
But people don't know that you are also the lead singer, lady singer from here.
Yes, I am actually, and I'm thrilled to announce that Priya Shah and group, and that includes me as well in there. And I'm going to be singing with Priya Shah all 10 days from the 3rd of October till the 12th of October, all 10 days till the Shera. And we are going to sing in Northolt at Alec Reed Academy. So whoever is watching, please do come and join us there. It's going to be absolutely wonderful there. The vibes is absolutely so positive, and the amount of crowd we have is just absolutely, it's unbelievable how beautiful it is there.
And you are used to that venue because you have held it there, so it's so beautiful.
Yes, this
And
is our
generally,
3rd year in a row actually. Yeah.
And generally what I gather, you are already nearly selling out for the weekend, and maybe even in the weekdays you have good crowd.
Yes, we do
So
actually.
that's beautiful. Well, while the people are trying to connect their mediums, let's hit Ras now and see what
I'm
happens.
going to sing a beautiful ras. Yes.
Fantastic. Go for it.
सुन सरवरियाने काठड़े हो बिड़लो मिलने नावा गई पाछी वड़ी त्यारे बिड़लो नहीं हे सुन सरवरियाने काठड़े हो बिड़लो मिलने नावा गई प्याची वड़ी तारे बिड़लू नहीं हो तो मनमा मुझाणी मारी बई शूरे के वो मारी मावड़िन जई पाछी वड़ी तारे बिड़लू नहीं हे सुन सरवरियाने काठड़े हो बिड़लो मिलने नावा गई पाछी वड़ी तारे बिड़लो नहीं केटलो ये कयो पड़काड़ जानु कोड़ो ने चोरी ने मारू बेड़लू रे छोड़्यो केटलो ये कयो पड़काड़ जानु कोड़्यो ने चोरी ने बेड़लू रे छोड़्यो खाली खम बेड़ला थे वण ना गई पाछी वड़ी तारे बिड़लो नहीं हे सुना सरवरियाने काठड़े हो बिड़लो मिलने नावा गई पाछी वड़ी तारे बिड़लो नहीं
Beautiful. And Shri now has sorted her video. She is here again. Shri is our resident senior singer. Shri, global namaste. Welcome. And please go ahead and you can unmute yourself. And we have a ras or a garba or a singing from you. And then we go to the guest, knowledgeable guest we've got who is going to tell us his version of what Navratri is. Meena, over to Shri.
Definitely, yeah.
Thank you. You said Ras. I will try to sing a little bit of Ras.
Wow, go for it.
तारा बिना शाम ने एक लड़ू लागे रस रमाने बेलो जे हो शाम तारा बिना शाम ने एक लड़ू लागे रस रमाने बेलो जे तारा बिना शाम एक लड़ू लागे तारा बिना शाम एक लड़ू लागे रस रमवाने वेलो आजे हो रस रमवाने वेलो आजे हो तारा बिना शाम ने एक लड़ू लागे रस रमवाने वेलो आजे हो शाम तारा बिना शाम ने एक लड़ू लागे रस रमवानी बेलो जे शरद पूनम में रात रे ओहो चांद निखले छे भली बात रे शरद पूनम में रात रे ओहो चांद निखले छे भली बात ने तो नाए तो शाम रस जमे ना शाम रस रमवाने बेलो आओ जो रस रमवाने बेलो आओ जे तारा
Wow, क्या बात है, क्या बात है. You sung so wonderfully. Meena, I was thinking, Meena, you and Shri maybe next year should take the Garba slot at Trafalgar Square.
I think that's going to be wonderful. I'm in for that. Are you, Shri?
No, Meena ji,
I think she didn't hear
Meena
us.
ji, can you please sing the next para?
Oh,
Okay,
which
Meena,
one
I
is
don't
that?
think she heard us over
No,
there.
she didn't. Shri,
Yeah.
you didn't hear something really important.
Okay, don't
Ganesh
worry.
ji
We'll
said.
repeat that. Let's show people what's going to happen at Trafalgar Square, Meena. So again, the Diwali on Trafalgar Square, which is the world's most iconic Diwali, it's a free event open to all, and it's on Sunday, 27th October. We'll tell you more about it. If you love Meena, you will come and see her. She will be with the Raghupati slot down there. And Shri, if you are there, so Shri, you didn't hear what I said. I said you and Meena should be singing Garba completely next year at Trafalgar Square. That's
That
not
will be a
guaranteed
pleasure.
because that is not guaranteed. It's a process we go through, but yes, it will be beautiful. And Shri, if you are still in Trafalgar Square this year, who knows? You might be able to join Meena in the Raghupati slot, which is the most
That will be
Shri, I will be so
pleasure.
happy to see you there. You know, I've been meaning to meet you face to face. I've never met you. So I'm really looking forward if you're coming to Trafalgar Square, and you should try.
It'll be fun. So
I
Meena,
will definitely.
Yes.
so Meena, Shri has requested one number from you, and then we go to our guest who is smiling and beaming with information. He wants to share with people what Navratri means to him. So
He's
Meena,
itching.
Yeah.
Neil,
yes,
our guest is itching, not smiling. He's just itching to say something, thinking
yes.
it out
Well,
of his throat.
shall we listen to him for a few minutes, Meena, and then we come to you?
Definitely.
Okay, go
please.
ahead.
सुरेश राजपुरा का सबको नमस्कार, प्रणाम, जय माता दी। हिंदी में बोलूं या इंग्लिश में?
If you speak in English, because the audience outside is international, we are actually being watched on several channels on a YouTube, Facebook, website. You can use the slokas, Sanskrit, that's fine. But if you describe in English, Dhanyavad.
No problem. Hari Om. Namaste to all listeners, viewers, and a very happy Navratri to everyone. My friends, we regard Navratri as a religious utsav or festival. Many of the things are presented in the name of religion, but there are some scientific and logical reasons. I will use reference to Panditji what he said earlier in the talk. You see, when we celebrate Janmashtami, we celebrate for a day. When we celebrate Shivratri, again it's for a day. Hanuman Jayanti, just for that day. But when it comes to Mataji, it's for 9 days. And if it's not enough, there are 4 Navratra in a year. There are 4 Navratris in a year. The point here is this. Why there is an imbalance between 1 Janmashtami, 1 Shivratri and 9 Matajis. I'm sure that you all have heard these things when we teach our children, Matru Devo Bhava, Pitru Devo Bhava, that your mother is your first God. Then comes father, lagging behind by miles, if I may say so. Now, if you ask any man, how old is your son or daughter, then he will obviously say the number of years. But it's different for a mother. Say if your son is 11-year-old, and that's what you will say, I always say that your mother has known you for 11 years and 9 months. Carrying even a shopping bag is not easy. Carrying a child, nurturing, taking great care is a big tapasya. Now, the reason why we say Matru Devo Bhava, why mother is your first God, because in Hinduism, woman is regarded as a, now this might hurt man's ego, but it is what it is. Because woman is the only creature who can bring a new life. Man can't. So that's why woman is given prasmikta or pradanya or primary importance in everything. Panditji mentioned the figure of 9, Navratri. So number 9, if you are familiar with Vedic mathematics, and it doesn't matter even if you don't know, number 9 is indivisible and complete number. If you multiply 9 by any number whatsoever, any number, the resultant figure will only be 9. Number 9 includes all other numbers, but no other includes number 9. So number 9 is very, very important. If you look at Navratri, 27 nakshatra, that's 2 and 7, 9, 108 mala is 108 is 9, 1008 is also 9. If you look at the earth itself, isn't it strange, my friend? Everything is metrication, but when it comes to earth, 360 degrees, that's 9. If you do half of that, 180 is 9. If you do half of that is 9. If you half of that is also 9. Half of that, which is 22.5, is also 9. So number 9 is regarded as a complete number. Now, again, I'm going to say it may hurt man's ego, but woman is more complete than man. So these are some of the things about Navratri. When we're celebrating Navratri, we are expressing our gratitude to the Mother Goddess. And that's what we also call Dharti Mata, Mother Earth. Nobody calls Father Earth. Now you can see the importance again given to the female in our Dharma. If you celebrate, and I'm sure most of you celebrate Raksha Bandhan, right? Now in Raksha Bandhan, again, we men are at loss here, unfortunately, right? In Raksha Bandhan, however old the brother is, say brother is 50-year-old and the sister is only 40 or 30-year-old, when she ties Rakhi, brother bows down to the sister. However, yeah, normally we bow down to people older than us. Again, you can see the pradanya or the importance or the respect given to the woman. In normal family circumstances, the son will bow down to the mother and father, but the daughter's beti jukti nahi hai. Not out of ahankar or anything, but that is how much respect given. Even in Gujarat, where I come from, after the marriage, the bahu or the sister-in-law also gives the same thing. She just says namaste, but other things, yeah. So Navratri indicates and underpins the significance of the respect we go to woman, and here Mother Goddess. I wish you all a very happy Navratri. Hari Om.
It's wonderful. We've learned an alternative view of what Navratri is. So we are getting educated. People who are listening on our YouTube, Facebook, a couple of people in the social media says, don't hurt your ego. Women are slightly better than men because they give birth to humanity. So we agree with everybody that men are nothing if women don't give them birth. And obviously women will love you because empowering women is empowering humanity, which is so beautiful. Meena, let's listen to one ras or a garba from you. Then we are going to travel to Oman, where
Sure.
Thai Chitra Narayan is there. and then we'll come back and land into UK. We'll chit chat and get some more ideas. So let's listen to your favorite bhajan.
Yes, definitely. Shri, this is for you because you asked for the second half of that beautiful Garbo you sang, Taravina Shyam. So I'm going to sing the second half just for you because you asked for it.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
गरबे घूमते गोपियों सोनी छे गोकुड़नी शेरियों गरबे घूमते गोपियों हो सोनी छे गोकुड़नी शेरियों सोनी सोनी शेरियों गोकुड़नी गलियों सुनी सुनी शेरियों गोकुड़नी गलियों रस रमवाने वेलो आव 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 श्याम तारा बिना श्याम एक लड़ लागे तारा बिना श्याम एक लड़ लागे रस रमवाने वेलो आवजे हो रस रमवाने वेलो आवजे हो तारा बिना श्याम ने एक लड़ो लागे रस रमवाने वेलो आवजे हो तारा बिना श्याम ने एक लड़ो लागे रस रमवाने वेलो आवजे तारा बिना श्याम एक लड़ो लागे तारा बिना श्याम एक लड़ो लागे
Yeah, but
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Just
So
for you,
wonderful.
Shri, because you asked for it.
It is so
I just
wonderful
loved
that
it. I loved it. I would love to hear it from you in person when I meet you.
Oh, thank you, I will.
it's wonderful that you both tangled together. Let's welcome a couple of people now, and because we got enough people, we'll chit chat about Navratri, Ras, Garbas, steps. We go to our smiling young 21-year-old senior anchor over here as well, Honey. Honey, global namaste to
Oh
you.
my God.
Welcome. You can unmute yourself, Honey. Yes.
Global namaste. I'm missing out on the party, the Garba and Navratri party. Oh my God. I've been listening. I just wanted to say thank you very much, Neil. I've missed you so much. I've missed the whole Healing Our Earth family. So I'm sorry I haven't been around, but I am so excited to be here today. And also to celebrate this very special occasion, the auspicious occasion of Navratri. I've been learning, I've been being educated, I was being inspired, and I was absolutely adoring your singing, both Shriji and of course Meena ji. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you very much. I'm sure the audiences out there must be just listening like I was, thinking, wow, where are these goddesses, real goddesses, singing goddesses come from?
Oh, gosh.
And Honey, our Nishit is also a fan of Meena. Wherever Meena is even singing live, he in pandemic said, Meena, when you start in person, I'm going to be the first person to come and see you there. And Meena obviously has sung right up to Trafalgar Square, where she held the whole Garba audience the year before. She was the one. So let's also welcome our coordinator in Oman and our resident contributor there, Shai Chitra Narayan over there. A global namaste to you.
Global namaste to everybody. Sairam.
And I see you were sitting in the gallery enjoying Meena and Sri singing. You had a smile on you.
Yes.
You are, of course, very knowledgeable because you are a tutor as well, and you do so many outreach with children. And there in Oman, can you imagine? She has brought so much panache and Sanatan and Hindu Dharam there, which is so beautiful. Sai Chitra, we are very proud of you. You are, of course, a resident, so you pop in into every episode. What does Navratri mean to you?
Okay. Before expressing my thoughts on what Navratri means, I would like to start with a small prayer. Sarvadharmadaram Dukkam, Sarvadharmadaram Lakshmi, Sachidananda Swarupam Saraswatim, Satyam Shivam Sundaram. Global Namaste to each one of you. Navaratri means, everybody knows, it is 9 nights. Darkness is associated with light. What is darkness? It has 3 things. The purpose of the Navaratri is celebration to enable man to get rid of 9 types of darkness,
Yes.
which have taken hold of him. Now, nature is made up of 3 qualities: Rajas, Sattva, and Tamas. Saraswati represents the Sattva Guna. Lakshmi represents the Rajo Guna. And Parvati represents the Tamo Guna. As Prakriti is made up of these 3 qualities, Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas, to get control over nature, man has been offering worship to Durga, Lakshmi, and Saraswati. These are not the goddesses, but defined symbols of the 3 qualities. Everybody wants prosperity, auspiciousness in everything. So I would like to offer a Lakshmi Ashtagam, which is written by Lord Indra, praising Goddess Lakshmi. May all who are seeing, who are witnessing this global earth on healing, may all of them progress and prosper always. Namaste tu Mahamaye Tripide Surapujite Shangh Chakra Gada Haste Mahalakshmi Namostute Namaste Garuda Rude Gola Surabayankari Sarva Pabhare Devi Mahalakshmi Namostute Sarvajne Sarva Varade Sarva Dushta Bayankari Sarva Dukkha Hare Devi Mahalakshmi Namostude Siddhi Buddhi Prade Devi Bhukti Mukti Pradayini Mandra Murte Sada Devi Mahalakshmi Namostude Atyandara Devi Adi Shakti Maheshwari Yoga Se Yoga Sambhude Mahalakshmi Namostude Stula Sushma Maharautre Mahasakti Mahodare Mahapabhare Devi Mahalakshmi Namostute Padmasanasthite Devi Parabrahma Swarupini Paramesi Jaganmata Mahalakshmi Namostute Shvetambaradare Devi Nana Lankara Bhushite Jagastite Jaganmata Mahalakshmi Namostute Mahalakshmi Ashtagastotram Yakpadet Bhaktiman Nara Sarvasiptimavapnodi Rajyam Prapnodi Sarvata Ekakalam Paden Nityam Mahapabha Vinashanam Trikaleya Paden Nityam Dhanadanya Samanvita Trikalam Yappade Nityam Maha Shatru Vinasanam Mahalakshmi Prasannatyam Prasanna Varada Subha Om Sarva Mangala Mangalye Shive Sarvartha Sadike Charanye Triyambake Gauri Narayani Namostude Om Mangalam Omkara Mangalam Gagana Mangalam, Vayu Mangalam, Prithvi Mangalam, Agni Mangalam, Jaya Mangalam, Jala Mangalam, Om Jaiti Jaiti Jaya Ho, Jaiti Jaiti Jaya Ho. Global Namaste.
Isn't it beautiful that we are learning so much about Navratri, Meena and Honey? Shri Hemangbai came with a different version, and he agreed with us about the Earth's axis and why we're anti-clockwise. Our guest in Shri, what's the name of the guest in Birmingham?
Suresh Rajpuria.
So Rajpuria ji also said in a different way, and now his ego is not hurt because he loves that mother are very special. And you can see we are surrounded by women, beautiful women. Look at them, and each one of them are so important. Meena is a professional teacher, teaches a lot of people, and a singer, and she's a very good expert in sound as well. Honey, who was in her teenagers, Honey started, she loved Bollywood. She was watching movie, and one day she said, I'm going to open a school and teach people. So like a little girl in a tabudi, learning herself, she came and she actually created one of the biggest academies before she let it go and moved on to spiritual life and everything. Look at Sai Chitra Narayan, look at there in Oman. Not many people on the screen here would know, but outside who are listening to healing, she is regular. We are Pandora box of Navratri. So what we do, honey, we want to know a bit more about you and a couple of steps and ideas and a presentation. Maybe Meena, you and Shri, if you can hit us with a Ras and Garba, and then we can talk to Honey.
Yes, and I have some questions for some of our lovely, co-hosts and our lovely guests. So once we've listened to this beautiful song, I was going to ask a question to each one of you, if that's okay, regarding Navratri.
So what Honey says, that back to school. Okay.
Being a teacher, I never stop, right? And always, when you're a teacher, you'll always be a teacher, right?
Exactly.
So,
I
Meena,
have been your student, Honeyji. You've been my guruma anyway.
Oh my gosh, I'm so honored to have listen to my student who's even better than me with her singing. She's a guru in her singing, So I naman to you as well. Thank you.
So Meena,
Yes.
I have a request. If you can sing Rangalo, please. Not just me, but there are 3 people who wants to hear Ranglo, and Ranglo is an all-time famous.
Yes, definitely. Why not? It's one of my favorites as well.
I've got so much memory. It was my first choreography where I trained people in the Ranglo Ras, and it won the prize in the Montfort Hall in 1976. Some of you were not even born, maybe, but it's going back that long. So it's a very nice moment. So go ahead, Meena.
Yes, sure.
But I'll leave it out if you can sit down.
हितनी 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 बरकत जशोदमा छो गड़ा तारा होरी छबीला तारा होरी रंगीला तारा रंग भेरो जुए तारी वाट रंगलो हे रंगलो जम्यो कालिंदरी घाट छो गड़ा तारा होरी छबीला तारा होरी रंगीला तारा रंग भेरो जुए तारी वाट रंगलो.
Beautiful. What did you think, Sri? What did you think, honey?
I think, oh my God, Shri, please go ahead and I just thought personally, Minaji, when I listen to you, I just go into this different heavenly feel, because I'll tell you why. There are some singers who sing, but you sing from the heart and from the soul. So I think your voice touches the soul. That's the beauty about the way you sing. And I really, really admire that about you. And very rare when you're listening to somebody and you're thinking, wow, it's touching my heart. So thank you, Minaji, for that beautiful, beautiful, lovely Garupo, all the bhajans you sing, the spiritual devotional songs you sing, the Bollywood songs you sing, every single one, it touches your soul the way you sing it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Haniji, for those kind words. They really mean a lot to me. Thank you.
And Sai Chitraji, in Oman, how is the scene of Navratri in Oman when it starts next week?
Oman, we celebrate it in a bigger way because lots of people keep Navratri doll exhibition in their houses. And we have, of course, like Garba and Dandiya sheds where big Gujarati companies, they make people to come and participate for all the 10 days.
Exactly. And you mentioned Gujarati, so there is no country without Gujarati.
Correct.
They say if a country hasn't got Gujarati, the country is not thriving.
Yes,
And within the Gujarat now comes Hindustan. Whole India is covered because they are everywhere. So it's so wonderful. Shri, what would you like to hum to us? What is your other favorite Garba or Ras?
I just want to do because I have to finish now. I have got a program to go. So
Yes.
I will just do little bit of mantra. Minaji started with mantra. I will just end with that mantra, Durga Mata's mantra.
And you are scared because honey is going to put you. You are scared because honey is going to put you through to some exams. Are you?
It wasn't like that.
I'm scared. That's why I have already taken Minaji's Sharan and I have made her my Guruma for now, right now.
So
I'll have to leave as well because I'm scared of my Guruma as well. She's going to ask me bye-bye.
So you're all Gurumas of each other. Don't be scared. So let's have a mantra from you, and then honey will just do a mini quiz with you, and then you are okay to sign off, and then we guys will carry on. So Shri, let's have a nice chanting, mantra chanting from you.
Shive sarvarth swadhike Sharanye Triyambake Gauri Narayani Namostate Srishti Sthiti Vinashanam Shakti Bhute Sanatane Gunashraye Gunemaye Narayani Namostate Sharanagata Dinartha Paritrane Parayani Sarvasharti Hari Devi Narayani Namostate Jayanti Mangala Kali भद्रकाले कपालिनी दुर्गा क्षमा शिवा धात्रे स्वं सदा नमोस्तुते। ॐ शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशम् विश्वाधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिवीरध्यानगम्यम् वन्दे विष्णुं भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथम्। ईश्वर सत्य है, सत्य ही शिव है, शिव ही सुंदर है। जागो उठ कर देखो, जीवन ज्योत उजागर है। सत्यं शिवं सुंदरम् सत्यं शिवं सुंदरम् जय माता
It's
दी।
beautiful. It's just like a mini, spiritual meditation we did, which was Navratri again. And Shri, you don't know something, and Meena doesn't know. Honey started as a dancer. In pandemic, after Simran, Honey took over the anchor role. In fact, they both actually crossed each other, and they were together even in Navratri all the time. We did 9 nights. And then Honey came with Gayatri Mantra and she recited it. So I said, Honey, come on. I want you to start singing as well. So behind my back, secretly, she went and I don't know what she did. She practiced herself. And on the 9th episode, she came and she actually chanted the mantra. She didn't recite. You're going to miss out, Sri, because she's going to close with a mantra today. But our
Actually,
Honey
I know
even
about
sings
this.
now. So
I
it's
will
so beautiful.
personally come to meet Honey ji, and I will love to hear it from her when I meet. It will be my pleasure.
Thank you so much.
So,
Neil
thank
brings
you.
out the best in everyone. You know the way he is. He brings out all these hidden things within you, and he knows how to bring out the best in every single person. So I admire that about Neil Kumar ji.
So
And
Shri, you
Hanji.
planning to come on Trafalgar? Meena will be there. And when Honey is here, she is part of media team as well. She loves sauntering in the media stuff and taking interviews. And let's remind viewers what are we talking about. So save this date on Sunday, 27th October, Diwali on Trafalgar Square is the world's most iconic entertainment. Diwali, and Leicester being the world's biggest street festival. And this is a Mayor of London event in partnership with the Diwali London Committee. You can see on the left, BAPS, ISKCON, Brahma Kumari, Sai, Art of Living, National Hindu Forum, Metropolitan Police, Healing Our Earth, TAL, BSNL, One Jain, VHP, Chinmaya, all big organizations are part of it. And there you might see Honey in front of you, and you can ask us to sing in front of you there.
I would love to. I would love to meet Haniji and Menaji. I am just I'm eager. I'm eager to meet, and I am really honored to have met you via Zoom. This beautiful lady from Oman, and namaste to you, pranam to you for the beautiful chanting you did.
Yeah,
so lovely.
Sai Chitra, Sri is very proud of you with what you delivered over there. And Sai Chitra has got so much knowledge. She actually trains so many hundreds and hundreds of children in not just Sanatan and Hindu, also culturally she teaches. Honey, before she signs off, you got a nice soothing thing you want to ask, and she might answer you in singing form, okay?
Actually, it was a very, you all just ran off, all of you, right? Because you thought I've got two horns and Dracula teeth coming out. No, my only question was relating to Garba and Navratri, because Navratri has so many aspects to it. You know, we celebrate the 9 goddesses, we fast, we dress up with new costumes and new, we buy things. There are so many areas. And of course, Navratri is the largest dance festival in the world. So 9 days people dance. So my question actually was, what is the most significant thing for you? So if I was asking perhaps Shriji, what's the most significant thing for you when it comes to Navratri? Because do you fast? I mean, how do you prepare for Navratri? Because although we come here on Healing Our Earth and celebrate together, there must be many family things that are happening in your own life. So I just was very interested and intrigued to know, how do you celebrate and what is the most important part for you?
Thank you, Haniji, for the question. But being a single mother, it's very difficult with 2 children to always perform exactly how I would love to do. Otherwise, in my family, Durga Puja is the biggest event. We have got 500, 600 people coming, and our Durga Mata, we bring Durga Mata with the whole family, Lord Kartik, Lord Ganesh, Lord Shivaji, and everything is there. Ganeshji is there, Ma Saraswati, Ma Lakshmi, and we do puja. And that puja starts from Mahalaya, the day you call the first day of Navratri in Bengal. That is the world's biggest festival in Bengal. So, and in my family, I was born on the 8th day of Navratri. My other 2 sisters were born in Shashti, Panchami. My daughter was born on 1st day of Navratri. My son was born on 5th day of Navratri.
Wow.
And I got my both children, and they were 3 months premature. My both children were premature, 3 months and 2.5 months. But still they were born because I actually got them from Durga Mandir in Birmingham. I asked Mata Rani, my Shivji and my Mata Rani. So they gave it. My children are her blessings.
Oh, that's beautiful. You know, congratulations.
Before 5 hours before
very divine family. Very divinely blessed family, I can see, so which is beautiful.
And
we would never know this unless we ask you these questions, that wow. And also the fact that it's important for the audiences to know that even though we all celebrate Navratri, people all over India, they celebrate it slightly differently. Sometimes more Gujarat way, people are focusing more on this 9 days and the Garbas in Navratri, whereas in the Bengal, I think it's more to do with the goddess Durga Ji. So everything is honoring her and the divineness of the goddess, in that side. So I just wanted the audience to understand that although we talk about Navratri, there are many aspects to Navratri as well that we should be considering.
Like 6 days. Sorry, I cut you.
No.
You say.
Yeah, no. I wanted to say that what I've done is I've set up 9 goddesses information. So if Neilji can maybe allow me to share, I wanted to dedicate one, even though I won't do it all together, but I just wanted to dedicate one of the goddess information to you, Shriji, before you leave. And I wanted to dedicate one to every single female host that we have today. So I've dedicated one goddess for each. So for you, Shriji, I just wanted to see if our lovely Neilji allows me to share. I'm just going to share this right on the screen for you. So I just wanted to share this for you. This one is dedicated to you. And I wanted the audience to also understand that they normally say day 1 is, of course, for Shailaputri goddess. So we call, of course, Shailaputri Ma. The color is gray. And people ask, who is she? Well, she's the daughter of the mountain. So Shailaputriji is the first form of Durgaji and represents Mother Nature. And what does she represent? Well, she represents strength, determination, and purity, just like you, who you are, with your, being a single woman, bringing up your children. There's a lot of strength and determination in that. And also pure love. Lessons to learn, stay grounded and determined like the mountain, no matter what the challenges, what challenges arise. And as we say, the color gray symbolizes balance and peace as well. So this one is dedicated to you. And I've just, I just wrote up all the 9. I did some research on all the 9 goddesses. And I just felt that this will be quite interesting for our audiences to understand as well. And also for me to dedicate it to every single guest of ours that are coming along here today.
So honored. And it is such a beautiful illustrated, in a very, in a nutshell. So Haniji, thank you ever so much. So just, I want to add one thing, as you said, to me, Navratri is just connecting with my Mata, my Ma. Durga Mata is my Ma. So I connect with my Mataji, that's it.
Oh, it's beautiful. And that's in the nutshell, like you said, is the most important thing. We'll forget through our celebrations that actually it's a spiritual occasion and we should be utilizing this time to learn lessons from the goddesses, from what the teachings are of the 9, and I'm sure Sureshji also agrees to this because he has such a wonderful Hindu, background and knowledge about the Hindu faith. So, there is a spiritual angle to this that we must all not forget, that celebrate, enjoy, and use the 9 days to maybe grow and purify as well spiritually.
Yeah, thank you so much, Haniji. You say that Sureshji will definitely be agreeing with you, but he is just spellbound and he is in awe looking at your beautiful, stunning look.
Oh, Sureshji.
And Sureshji is going to be agreeing to me.
Yeah, Sureshji, I need to ask you as well, because you're part of our hosting. I know we've got many goddesses sitting here, but they say Shiv Shakti, it's both. We need Shivji there as well. So with your energy, one question to you that I would say, you have all these, I'm going to share, maybe for you, I'm going to share something else, which I think is really important. And I would like to know what your thoughts are on this, because this is a good way to help our audiences understand what we're doing. But at the same time, it's good to know what you have to say about this. So I'm just sharing the screen. And here you go. Okay, so here are all the goddesses that I have tried to. There you go. These are the overall lessons that we talk about, from Shailaputri Ma right through Siddhidatri Ma, and all the different things that they teach, from patience to creativity to selfless love, justice, even fighting for justice. Goddesses also teach us how to conquer fear And like Mahagauri ji teaches us how to be kind, and Siddhidatri ji also teaches us about the value of knowledge and spiritual fulfillment. So there are all these different areas. With your Hindu background and faith, what do you think? Which god do you think is the most important? What do you think we should be learning from all of this as women? Or what are your thoughts on these virtues?
Right, Gandhiji, sorry, you asked a very good question. You see, life is not this or that. Life is a combination of everything. We are made up of three gunas, like Chaitraji said, yeah. So we can't say this one is more important. When that thing is not in our life, we suddenly realize the importance of that not so important thing, yeah. So all gunas are important. And once we say 9 different Mataji, there are the 9 different aspects of the same Shakti or Mataji. Like you are a mother, you are a wife, you are a daughter, you are a sister, you are a teacher. So 9 Mataji, they are not 9 different physical beings as such, but it's the 9 different roles you play. For example, if I can say very quickly, I know Dr. Jyoti Shah, some of you may have heard of her. She has got 10 different medical degrees, but there's only one. Yeah, like Ravan, he has 10 different heads, but it's not physical head, it's 10 different attributes. So Mataji represents all those things, and woman is complete as far as Hinduism is concerned. There's no higher being than that. So I need and I appreciate all the qualities of Mataji.
Oh, that's beautiful. Lovely, lovely answer too. Well done. Thank you so much for that, Surashri. Because it's wonderful to know the male, what the male version and what the male thinks about the goddesses. Because in the South, I understand that they actually really worship every woman as a goddess. They even call each, and when you go to any, let's say, Watford Temple or Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, groups, they will always call you Mataji. Every woman is called Mataji, and I think that's so nice because it brings out the best in a female as well. Because when someone sees you as that, it's like a child. If you say you're a naughty child, you'll start becoming naughty. But if they're naughty and you try to say, oh, if you do this, this is very good. And, when you encourage them to do more of the good, they will start doing more of the good. So in the same way, I believe it's the way we see somebody. So when we say namaste, that my soul bows down to your soul, it's such a beautiful way to respect people. So I think this is really nice to see the divinity in each woman, the goddess in each woman, and also to help them bring out the best qualities in them. They need to have the right environment around them, the right nurturing around them, so they can bring out the best in themselves as well. So yeah, thank you for that.
Thank you, honey. And you talked about divinity. So from one to many, there's another divine soul, Vinnie Kalia, who has joined as well. And later in 20-30 minutes, she'll be singing as well on there. And it's so beautiful to have women power. Navratri is not just 9 women at Healing Our Earth. 70% are women. Yes, and the law is very simple. If you empower women, then you empower humanity. They are very good nurturers of humanity. So we are very proud of you. But we men love doing Garba and Ras as well. Meena, what have we got lined up for us for a couple of numbers? Then we again chat with Sai Chitraji and Hani and Shri, and our guests have to leave now because they've got onward commitment. So global namaste to you, Shri, and Raj Pariyar, what a wonderful session you two have delivered. We are very proud of you, and we are going to see you soon at the Trafalgar Square.
Yes, see you soon, Shri.
Global namaste to everyone.
Global namaste to you.
Before you sign up, before you sign up, I just wanted to share one small thing. Just it will take a minute. We offer Kumkum to Mataji all the 9 days. We do Kungum Archana. Kumkum, the red powder, it's a symbol of blood. It's a symbol of blood. The meaning of this worship is offering one's blood to the Lord and receiving the gift of peace in return from the Lord. I just wanted to share this because this is very important. message of Navratri.
I didn't quite understand that. So what do you mean? So what do you're saying you give blood to, it represents blood?
No, like it is, like kumkum is red color.
Yes.
Okay. It is like the blood.
Okay.
So in Vedic days,
it means it symbolizes blood.
Yes, it symbolizes blood.
Okay.
Okay, it symbolizes blood. It is like, like you are offering blood and receiving the grace of God.
Now I understand. Thank you very much for clarifying. Thank you.
So we are learning so much here at Healing Our Earth. Keep on learning, Shri and Rajpriyaji. We wish you all the best for your onward journey. We are going to keep on rocking with Navratri over here. Thank you very much, and a global namaste to you too.
Global namaste, Sureshji, Sriji.
And now, wonderful, Meena, you're going to hit us with few numbers now. Then we'll go back to Hani and Sai Chitra ji, and then later Bipin will join from Midlands, and Winnie is going to even sing for us. So it's so beautiful. So we are going to hang around here. Meena, over to you and Hani.
Yes, definitely. I'm going to sing a couple of ras. One is Sona Indhoni Rupa Bedlu Re Nagar. Very, very popular, very ancient kind of garbo. So I'm going to sing that for you. Sona Indhoni Rupa Bedlu Re Nagar Ubha Ro Rangar Siya. Sona Indhoni Rupa Bedlu Re Nagar Ubha Ro Rangar Siya. Ha Pani Da Gaiti Tadav Re Nagar Ubha Ro Rangar Siya. Sona Indhoni Rupa Bedlu Re Nagar Ubha Ro Rangar Siya. काठे ते कान घोडा खेल रे नागर उभा रो रंग रसिया. काठे ते कान घोडा खेल रे नागर उभा रो रंग हा कान मुनी घुडले.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry. Something happened.
No problems. The throat chakra is getting cleared, which is good. This is a thing that happens here.
Something went in my throat the wrong way.
I can.
So Meena, go and have a bit of warm honey and water. Come back. And honey, let's bring Winnie. We can listen to one number while Winnie is here.
Absolutely.
And then we want to know more about the goddesses, what you know, what you have learned in your way. So we tell people more why 9 nights are significant. Heman Bhai said why they were significant. Rajpriya Bhai even said why they were. And each day represents different color.
Yes,
different goddesses. There is a reason for it. And then we come to the Vijaya Lakshmi, when we victory on the 10th day, and after that we come to Sharat Punam. So let's see what Winnie has got lined up for us. We listen to one of the ras or a garba or a bhajan, something to do with Winnie. Winnie, you need to unmute yourself if you are ready.
Yes. And Viniji, of course, we're looking forward to listening to your beautiful budget and garbas or Navratri songs. And I even had these beautiful songs that I've listed, from all these movies. They're all the top 10, garbas from all these movies. So maybe we have to do some antakshari with you and me. And I have to give you the song, and you have to sing the lines of it, right? Next time. So
honey, which are your 2-3 favorites? So Meena, keep the lines ready. And Meena, no rush. Honey, water. Honey, 2 or 3 of your favorite ones, so Meena can keep them ready.
Sure. And if you'd like to know, there are a couple of them that I really like. There's also Doli Taro, the Dol Baje.
And the next one?
Okay. There is Nagada Sangdol from Galiyon Ki Ras Leela, Ram Leela, as you know. There's a beautiful one there. And there's a beautiful one called Shubharam from Kai Poche.
Okay, from Shubharam, Kai Poche. Okay, Meena,
Nazara,
you can keep them ready. We are going to come back to you. Vinny, hit us with your melodious voice and let's listen what you've got lined up for us, and then we go back to Meena.
Thank you so much. And first of all, global namaste, Nilji, Honey, and everyone who are present here. And I must say that, Honey, we miss you so much. Gorgeous lady.
I miss you all too. I really do. But I'm so excited to be back and also to have you there.
It's
the first episode,
so nice.
It feels like I'm back with my family.
It's so nice to see you, yes. And as Navratri approaching, and I must say congratulations for Navratri to everyone and all my best wishes for all these Navratris. Happy Navratri. And I am going to sing this bhajan. Jaya Jaya He Jagadambe Mata, Jaya Jaya He Jagadambe Mata, द्वार तिहारे जो भी आता, द्वार तिहारे जो भी आता, बिन मांगे सब कुछ पा जाता। जय जय जगदम्बे माता, जय जय ही जगदम्बे माता। तू चाहे तो जीवन दे दे, चाहे पल में जीवन ले ले। तो चाहे तो जीवन दे दे, तो चाहे तो जीवन ले ले। जन्म मरण सब हाथ में तेरे, हे शक्ति है माता। जय जय हे जगदम्बे माता, द्वार तिहारे जो भी आता, बिन मांगे सब कुछ पा जाता। जय जय हे जगदम्बे माता। राजा हो या होए भिखारी, पापी हो या होए पुजारी, राजा होए भिखारी, पापी हो या होए पुजारी, राजा हो या होए भिखारी, फिर भी तूने जोड़ा सबसे बेटी का नाता। जय जय हे जगदम्बे माता, जय जय हे जगदम्बे माता। जब जब जिसने तुझको पुकारा, जब जब जिसने तुझको पुकारा, तूने दिया है पर के सहारा। जब जब तूने जिसने पुकारा, तूने दिया है पर के सहारा। तेरा प्यार राह दिखाता, जय जय जगदम्बे माता। जय जय हे जगदम्बे माता, द्वार तिहारे जो भी आता, द्वार तिहारे जो भी आता, बिन मांगे सब कुछ पा जाता। जय जय जगदम्बे माता जय जय हे जगदम्बे माता जय जय हे जगदम्बे माता जय माता दी
So, Meena, are you ready? Well done, Vinny.
Yes,
So
I
let's
am.
go to Meena.
Thank you so much.
Yes, I am. I'm so sorry. Something had happened in my throat all of a sudden. And yes, Haniji, you asked for some of the songs, and yes, I will try to sing some of them.
Oh, yes, yes. I just want to know because I thought, when you have Antakshari and you have fun, etc. But this time I did some research and I thought, wow, there are so many lovely Garba songs and Navratri Dandiya songs that are promoted in the movies. This is something that a lot of the young people would really enjoy too. And I just wanted to share that, look, the Navratri Festival is so popular that even Bollywood films will normally put at least one song somewhere. So these songs that I have perhaps suggested, are there a couple of lines that you could perhaps sing? Do you remember the Doli Taro?
Yes, I do actually. I just loved that movie, and the song was such a hit. And even in our Navratri, in our Garbas, we sing that every single day.
Absolutely. And it's one of the most popular Garba songs,
most popular.
On Ashwarya Rai, so the two heartthrobs of everybody.
She danced so beautifully, and she was looking absolutely stunning in that song.
Absolutely. Krishnamurti, I believe it was Vinod Rathod who sang, the actual music. Well,
okay.
Go ahead and see if we can sing a few
Definitely,
lines.
I'll sing just a few lines of it.
Thank you.
बाजे रे बाजे रे बाजे रे हे ढोली तारो ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल हे ढम ढम बाजे ढोल हे ढम ढम बाजे ढोल हे छोरी बड़ी अनमोल मीठे मीठे इसके बोल आंखें इसकी गोल 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 तो ढम ढम बाजे ढोल हाँ हाँ छोरा है नटखट हरे बोले है पटपट हरे छेड़े मुझे बोले ऐसे बोल तो ढम ढम बाजे ढोल हे धोली तारो ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल हे ढम ढम बाजे ढोल हे ढम 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 बाजे ढोल
Oh wow!
नसी लो ये रूप तेरा छू लो जरा अरे हाँ अरे हाँ अरे हाँ 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 हे रात की रानी जैसा रूप मेरा महका सा महका सा महका सा अरे उड़ेगी महक मुझे छूना न तो क्यों बहका सा बहका सा बहका सा 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 पास जन मेरी रानी तूने न मेरी मानी कहूँगा न मन मानी मत कर शैतान अरे रे 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 सर रे रे पर रे 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 हे ढोली तारो हे ढोली तारो हो ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल हे ढम ढम बाजे ढोल हे ढम 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 बाजे ढोल
Wow, Meena ji. I was pretending to sing. I was pretending it was me singing.
You were miming, right? I was doing playback for you.
I love that. Meena ji, the best playback singer. We need to do this, actually.
Oh gosh.
Another song here before,
Yes, definitely.
before I let you go there. It's a really good one as well. Now, I'm going to give you a
Is
choice.
that Nagara Sang Dhol?
Yes, there is a Nagara Sandor, or there's also the Shubar. Is it Shubaram?
Hey Shubaram, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Kaipuche. Which one would
Kaipuche.
I sing from the two?
Yeah, shall I start with Nagara Sang Dhol? Shall I sing that first?
That's it's a Shreya Ghoshal, right? And Osman Mir. who did this. And also, it's a Sanjay Leela Bansali song, so
Yes.
it's always
Yes.
very good.
Yes. What a great
And Meena-
combination. Sanjay Leela Bansali and Osman Mir and Shreya Ghoshal.
And Meena,
Yes.
Meena, just before you start, we plugged the Thangat Navratri where you are singing. And another of our resident singer is at the Nagrecha Charitable Trust. That's Dirty and Rocky. So they are, and it's free entry down there, and it's the venue at the Hariban Bachubai Nagrecha Hall in East London, where nearly Honey is. So Dirty is also a resident singer. She will be there on the square too. So another plug, because people are listening and they want to know where to go. And soon Bipin will be joining in about 10 minutes. He will also say he doesn't. Bipin was one of the first guys, I'm talking about 45 years back. And one of the biggest festival, Hero Leisure Center, was very new at that time. I remember taking Bipin with me in the Hero Leisure Center. And he's from Leicester. He's there in the gallery at the moment. A very good singer. So he'll be joining in a while. Meena, let Bipin hear you as well. Hit the button.
Go for it, dear Minaji.
Yes, definitely.
My challenge to you. Go for it.
Thank you. हे धिन तड़ाक आजा उड़ के सराट पैरों से बेड़ी जरा खोल नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे धाई धाई धम धम धाई नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे धाई 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 धम धाई हे धिन तड़ाक आजा उड़ के सराट पैरों से बेड़ी जरा खोल नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे धाई धाई धम धम धाई नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे धाई 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 धम धाई रे खट खट हाँ खट खट बाजे 10 तक वो न अब तक आया हे तब से हाँ देखी राही कि अब तू खोल न वाही आजा उमड़ घूमी रे मचले रे मोरा मन गूंजे रे बालम के बोल नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे धाई धाई धम धम धाई नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे धाई 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 धम धाई हे ली बड़ी रे लीलो नागर वेलनो छोड़ हे प्रभु परोड़े नारी मार घेर उतारा करता जाओ उतारो नहीं करूँ रे मार घेर सीता जुवे वाट हे सीता एकला रे जुवे राम लक्ष्मणनी वाट.
Oh my God, Meenaji, how do you remember all these lyrics? That's what I want to know. You must have a library of probably 20,000 songs in your head. And you
Yes,
know,
I do actually.
I just want the audiences to know, that you must be eating a lot of badams, a lot of almonds, for you to remember this many. I would never remember.
It's
the
so
whole
difficult to
song.
remember all these lyrics, I tell you. I do have thousands in my library, but they're so difficult to remember sometimes.
And I know that very soon you'll be going, so I'm making the most of it, taking out as much as I can from you. Now,
Yes, I can see that.
I let the audience enjoy it, because I know there are a lot of Bollywood fans out there as well, but they love Navratri. They come from a Gujarati background, and they're very proud to see some of our, Garba and Dandiya songs being implemented in the Bollywood industry. So that's why I thought this would be good and a dedication for those people who love this kind of music. So do I have one more for you? Would you like me to perhaps choose it myself, or would you like to sing a song from one of any movies that you would
Okay,
like?
I will sing one from Gangubai.
Gee, go for it.
Kathiawadi. Remember that beautiful Garbo that
Which one
Alia
is
Bhatt sang? Dholida dum dum damak baje.
Yes. Oh, that's beautiful. Please go ahead. See,
Okay,
best
sure.
of the best. With Meenaji, you'll get the best of the best for everybody. Go for it, dear
Thank you so
Meenaji.
much. So here, this is one for you. ढोलीड़ा ढम ढम ढमक बाजे ढोलीड़ा ढम ढम ढमक बाजे ढोलीड़ा ढम ढम ढमक बाजे नाचे नाचे रे ढोल पे हवा हे ढोलीड़ा ढम ढम ढमक बाजे ढोलीड़ा ढम ढम ढमक बाजे ढोलीड़ा ढम ढम ढमक बाजे नाचे नाचे रे ढोल पे हवा हे ढोलीड़ा हे बिगड़ा जाए जरा जरा दिल मेरा खुल के नाचे शर्माए दिल मेरा कैसे समझू उड़ गया हो सारा छाया छाया रे ढोल पे नशा हे ढोलीड़ा ढम ढम ढमक बाजे ढोलीड़ा ढम ढम ढमक बाजे ढोलीड़ा ढम ढम ढमक बाजे नाचे नाचे रे ढोल पे हवा हे ढोलीड़ा हे वारी वारी खप्पर वाड़ी आरा सुरमा अंबा बिराजे पावागढ़ना डूंगर वाड़ी माँ गाड़ी तारा डंका बाजे हे खमा खमा मारी मावा लड़ी तुझे जगनी तारण हार हे चोटीलाना डूंगरवाड़ी चंडी चामुंडा बिरदाड़ी रे माँ चंडी चामुंडा बिरदाड़ी
Oh my God. I'm going to try that. Try this one, but it'll never sound like you.
I know you have a beautiful voice, Haniji. I know you do because I have heard you singing during lockdown. Remember I made you sing once?
Oh my gosh, yes, you did, didn't you? But you can get anybody to sing with your beautiful, and I have to tell, of course, the audience members out there that Meenaji is not just a beautiful singer and just an amazing, amazing performer, but she actually is a guru. She has so many lovely students, and she is passing on this knowledge to every single young, our youth, our new generation. So it's such a good thing for you to be doing here as well, Meenaji. I wanted to congratulate for the great work that you're doing, spreading our traditional and cultural sangeet and knowledge, knowledge about this area and helping children, flourish into fantastic singers.
You can understand because you yourself have been a wonderful teacher, and you so many students have been under your umbrella as well, and one of them is me. And you know how rewarding it can be by teaching, by passing on our knowledge to others.
Absolutely. No, really. And also, I wanted to, just whilst we're talking about this, just whoever's listening right now, any audience members, parents, etc., to ensure that you encourage your children to get involved in our cultural activities, whether it's singing or dancing or learning Gujarati or, learning about our Vedic studies so that it becomes character development and learning value-based, personal development. Anything that helps a child blossom into a better version of themselves. I think it's a parent's duty to help guide the little child, in the right direction. So I just would like to...
So Meena, before you go, last Navratri when we were there, when even Honey was there, you did the masti of showing the hand movements, both of you did.
Ah, yes, I remember that.
Maybe if you can sing, and let's do the Garba masti by showing the hands, and then we'll go to Midlands with Bipin. So, Meena, maybe you can sing and do movements, and Honey, you do the hand bits while Meena is singing, okay? So maybe we do a garbo.
Well,
I should bring Viniji, and I should bring one more student so we can all do so, and then follow me as we do the dancing.
Yes, they will join. Just start it and they will join in a moment.
Sure.
So Meena, go for it.
Yes, I'm going to sing that filmy song that you asked me to sing, Haniji. Rangi Paroda Avi Heshubaram Hoshubaram. Just a few lines of that. Yes?
Of course, yes, no problems. Yeah, Lakshmi can join as well while he's there. We can all dance together.
We can all dance, and maybe you can choreograph some moves for that.
Carry on starting. When people are there, they will come over to you. Please just carry on.
Yes. And all the people at home, if you're sitting right now, come and have fun. Just sit down on a chair and just enjoy and have fun with us
Yes.
and join in.
हे रंग परोड़ आवी खुशियाँ संग लावी हर खाए हयो हाय 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 हे रंग परोड़ आवी खुशियाँ संग लावी हर खाए हयो हाय 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 आशानी किरणों बिखराए उमंगे भी छलकाए मन हड़वे थी गुनगुनाए हाय 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 हे शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की दहली में दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई शहनाई हे शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की दहली पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई शहनाई हे शहनाई रंग परोड़ आवी खुशियों संग लावी हर खाए हयो हाय 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 हाय
Well, I'm thinking, which direction do we go? But anyway, we had fun. Meenaji, Viji, Lataji, I think, we've got these four, we have to start a Garba dance troupe by the looks of it.
Thank you so much for those lovely moves. I really enjoyed dancing.
Enjoyed it.
I think energy, having fun, it's all about Navratri, because remember, when you bring joy, it helps to also release beautiful hormones in your body, a
Yes.
feel-good factor. It helps people to really go towards the spiritual feeling, for happiness, joy, etc. It's a right frame of mind and right platform you have to create. And I
Totally
understand we now also have Bipinju who will be joining us very shortly.
Yes,
And-
honey. Yes, Bipin is there. Meena, thank you very much for
Thank
again hosting and opening the sequence. You are a very popular singer at Healing Our Heart. Every singing and kitchen episode, you are always there, which is so beautiful. We'll see you on Trafalgar Square, the world's
Yes.
iconic Diwali.
Yes, I will
So,
be there.
It's so wonderful that you are always there singing, bringing out this festive season. We wish you all the best for your onward journey
Thank
now.
you.
You've got things lined up.
Thank you.
So thank you, Meena.
Thank you and global namaste.
you.
See you all
Global
soon. Thank
namaste.
you so
Namaste,
much for having me.
Meenaji. It's a pleasure to
Lovely
have
singing.
you.
Thank you.
Very
And
good
Let's go to
singing. Yeah.
Bipin.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you, Bipin.
Bipin
Yeah.
has been singing not just Navratri, he sings Gujarati as well and Bollywood. And he stretches for more than 45 years that at a big stage. So he's done very, very well, Bipin. And Bipin was very famous as a group. He still loves it. So, Bipin,
Yeah.
over the next 10 minutes, hit us with your medley. Then we'll go to Vinny and Honey. And Honey would like to throw some ad-lib numbers to you. See if you can bring it, some flair in it.
Oh, okay. Because what I've done is, as I was given half an hour,
Yeah.
I've planned my half an hour. I'll go do teen tali,
Yes.
Garba, and then Ras for 10 minutes.
So if you condense that into 15-20 minutes,
Okay.
that will help. And no original argumenting, no original beats or anything, as you know, copyright, they straight away strike us, yeah? Just use your own key. Don't use the original music, please.
No. Okay. Yeah.
Your own keys. And maybe before you start, one dua or chand or ala, because you're good at that as well.
Yep. Okay. Fine. No problem. Right.
So for those people who are listening to us on YouTube, Facebook, website, we are enjoying Navratri Festival with Ras, Garba, singers. We explain what Navratri is about, steps. And at 4:30, we'll be going to India, where we got India group joining. And then at 5:30, 5:15, we'll go to USA. We're going to have a lot of fun. Let's have some fun with Bipin now. Bipin, over to you.
अषद उच्चारम मेघमगारम बनी महारम दलतारू या दुख दयानु मयूर कृपारम तड़िता ताड़म स्वीकारम तड़िता ताड़म स्वीकारम जानहि समारम साची अपारम नंद कुमारम निर्दारी कह राधे प्यारी ने बलिहारी गोकुड़ियाओ गिरधारी रजन गोकुड़ आओ गिरधारी।
वाह वाह।
कहूँ मास कहूँ काती तीर मधमाती दीप लगाती रंग आती मंदिर महलाती सुबह सुबाती मैं डर खाती जज खाती मैं डर खाती जज खाती बिरले जल जाती नींद नहीं आती लखी न पाकित मोरारी कह राधे प्यारी ने बलिहारी गोकुड़ियाओ गिरधारी रजरे गोकुड़ियाओ गिरधारी। So I'll do.
And any Navratris you are planning, Bipin?
Sorry, any?
Any Navratris you are planning?
Yeah, I'm playing in Loughborough from Thursday onwards.
So those people who are in Midlands, Bipin is there in Loughborough, and he'll tell us more about it later. Hit us with your medley now, and please make sure there is no original score, please.
Yeah, don't worry. Hope you can hear me okay.
Yes, it's loud and clear. Go ahead.
साथिया पूरा वो द्वारे दीवड़ा प्रगटावो राज साथिया पूरा वो द्वार दीवड़ा प्रगटावो राज आज मारे आंगणे पदार शे माँ पावा वाड़ी जय अम्बे माँ जय जय अम्बे जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे जय अम्बे। વાંઝિયાનું મેળું ટાણે રમવા રાજકુમાર દે માં ખોડાનો ખુંદનાર દે વાંઝિયાનું મેળું ટાણે રમવા રાજકુમાર દે માં રવાનો ખુંદનાર દે कुंवारी कन्या ने माड़ी मनगम तो भरथार दे माँ प्रीतम जीनो प्यार दे निर्धन ने धन ध्यान आपे राखे माड़ी सौनी लाज निर्धन ने धन ध्यान आपे राखे माड़ी सौनी लाज આજ મારે આંગણે પધારશે માં પાવાવાળી. જય અંબે માં, જય અંબે માં, જય જય અંબે. જય અંબે માં, જય અંબે માં, જય જય અંબે. અંબા માગું તારી પાસ મારી શીતળ રાખો. અંબા માગું તારી પાસ મારી શીતળ રાખો છાય. મારી માગી માગી માગીને માગું એટલું. મારો અમર રાખો ને ચૂડી ચાંદલો. અંબા માગું તારી પાસ મારી શીતળ રાખો છાય. મારી માગી માગી માગીને માંગુ એટલું. મારો અમર રાખો ને ચૂડી ચાંદલો. સાડી પહેરી લીલી લાલ ઉપર કસુંબી કિનાર. સાડી પહેરી લીલી લાલ ઉપર કસુંબી કિનાર. મહી ઝીણી ચોકલિયાળી ભાત રે. મારો અમર રાખો ને ચૂડી ચાંદલો. મારો અમર રાખો ને ચૂડી ચાંદલો. મારો અમર રાખો ને ચૂડી ચાંદલો. માનો ગરબો રે રમે રાજને દરબાર. માનો ગરબો રે રમે રાજને દરબાર. રમતો ભમતો આવ્યો કુંભારીને દ્વાર. રમતો ભમતો રે આવ્યો કુંભારીને દ્વાર. ઓલી કુંભારીની નાર તું તો સૂતી હોય તો જાગ. ઓલી કુંભારીની નાર તું તો સૂતી હોય તો જાગ. માને ગરબે રે રૂડા કોડિયા મેલા. માને ગરબે રે રૂડા કોડિયા મેલા. માનો ગરબો રે રમે રાજને દરબાર. માનો ગરબો રે રમે રાજને દરબાર. રમતો ભમતો રે આવ્યો સોનીરાને દ્વાર. રમતો ભમતો રે આવ્યો સોનીરાને દ્વાર. ઓલી સોનીરાની નાર તું તો સૂતી હોય તો જાગ. ઓલી સોનીરાની નાર તું તો સૂતી હોય તો જાગ. માને ગરબે રે રૂડા જાડિયા મેલા. માને ગરબે રે રૂડા જાડિયા મેલા. રંધારી રે રાતલડીમાં નીકળ્યા ચાર્ય સવાર. ગોરંધારી રે રાતલડીમાં નીકળ્યા ચાર્ય સવાર. લીલે ઘોડે રે કોણ ચડે મારાંદલનો અસવાર. લીલે ઘોડે રે કોણ ચડે માં રાંધનનો અસવાર રાંદલ માવડી રે રણ ચડ્યામાં સોળ સજી શણગાર સવા મણનું રે સુખલડુમાં અધમણની ખુલેર સવા મણનું રે સુખલડુમાં અધમણની ખુલેર રમજો રમજો રે ગોરણિયું તમે રમજો સારી રાત રમજો રમજો સારી રાત. ઊંચી તલાવડીની કોર પાણી ગયા તા પાણી પરવાને જોયો સાહેબો ઊંચી તલાવડીની કોર પાણી ગયા તા પાણી પરતાને જોયો સાહેબો બોલે અષાઢીનો મોર પાણી ગયા તા પાણી પરતારે જોયો સાહેબો હો હા 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 હો
Wow, that was amazing. Oh my God.
Very nice, very nice.
We were taken on a journey, you know, and I wanted to do some garba while I was sitting here, you know, because I couldn't stop myself. Thank you so much, and a fantastic way to finish off there as well. Thank you. So, Viniji, what did you think of that?
It was beautiful. Actually, I was so much enjoying. It was wonderful. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Find out what you have to say.
It's a nice popular medley, Bipin, as usual.
Nice, beautiful medley, yes.
Yes. And also, Nilji, Bipinji has been working, as you said, about 40 years in the music industry.
Well, 45, I don't want to give his age away, but about 45 years.
Many years. So you have a lot of experience in this field. I have a question for you because you know Navratri is all about a festive season, etc. So you must have seen so much changes take place, especially in places like UK, for example. What do you see from your point of view how we can get more youngsters involved? What do you think they enjoy about Navratri? How do you think we could get more youngsters involved in our cultural programs, etc.?
Well, I don't know about other areas, but Leicester is full of youngsters when you go to all the venues. And most of the times you find them dancing right till the end. A lot of things have changed. Obviously, the music has changed tremendously over the years. I mean, I never used to have all these rhythms in there. Now, you know, it's very difficult. And we find it hard to cope with technology anyway. But the main changes you find is the music has become more upbeat now. And before it used to be just tabla and dole. Now they're bringing lots of other percussions like drums and, you know, congas and all those, timbalis, everything. So all variation is coming in. Plus electronic music is coming in. They didn't have that much saxophone, guitar, all that, which is now being added as well. Originally, it used just to be flute and shehnai at the most. So yeah, that's a change. As you mentioned earlier, film industry is pretty much into Ras Garba as well. I think they love it, and I think a lot of times when they put that in, the film does have a hit, especially with that song. Yeah, it does help. Yeah. In fact, just to let you know, there was a song. Some of these songs are copied in Hindi film. One I remember is the song is Amitabh Bachchan is singing, and he says, "Oh Shero Wali."
Yes, yes,
Just
very
trying to remember.
नाम रे सबसे बड़ा नाम
ओ नाम रे सबसे बड़ा तेरा नाम ओ शेरो वाली ओ चेडेरा वाली
and Bipin don't give
भी
it away
करना दे मेरे काम
don't
नाम
give it
रे
don't give it
ओ
away
रंगलो जाम्यो कालंदड़ी नेगार छुगाड़ा तारा ओरे रसीला तारा ओ रंग नंगला तारा नंग बेरू जुए तारी वार ओ रंगलो same thing
wow. So
tune,
use
yeah.
all the popular tunes from the Bollywood industry, bring them in, and of course everybody would love that because they're used to those tunes, right?
well the Rangalo goes more than 80 years back, so it's now a open thing. And in fact Bipin may not remember, in the Herolasia Center, his first ras was He Rangalo Jamyo Kalandrine Ghat. At that time, it was 10, and I'm talking about way about 1981 or something, a long way back. And he mentioned about Leicester. So in the Europe, the first biggest Navratri started in Leicester, very big, Granby Halls. And I should know because I'm the one who started it.
That's right.
And I put all the musicians up there. Bipin was one of them. And Bipin was lucky enough to be one of the first one on Harrow Leisure Center as well. Subsequently, Harrow Leisure Center does it now. Grandiolus is no longer there. It had 5,000 capacity, reduced to 3,500 later. And it's so beautiful. Leicester is so beautiful when it comes to Navratri. Now, of course, SKLP in Northolt is a very beautiful Navratri, and it's so nice. And Hani, shortly we'll be traveling to India, where we will be having a different guest. They are going to show some of the music directors and things. They're going to say Sudha, who is already here. She's a renowned social worker and singer. We'll be visiting her in a while. Bipin, we want to still hear one more without music, one more your ad-lib one. Just before that, let's listen to one or two lines from Winnie.
Sure.
Okay, and then we come to you, Bipin.
Okay.
Honey sings very well, but on Sundays she takes, fasting on Sundays. She doesn't sing on a Sunday. She just dances on a Sunday.
Thank you. I like that. You're on my side then.
Yes. And Winnie, just a line or two from you, and then we'll go to Bipin. And Bipin can move if you've got crowds over 5,000 as well. He loves that. And we had a very good. So as Bipin mentioned, originally it was larger band, but there were more percussionists and string instruments, as opposed to bringing much more variety of instruments. So it's completely different. And now we can just go on internet and do. Winnie is ready. Winnie, hit us with your lines, whatever you want to.
Okay. Ya Devi Sarvabhuteshu. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Don't need the mic. We are coming through anyway.
Okay. Ya Devi Sarvabhuteshu Dayajupir Samskrita Namaste 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 Namo Namah Durga Durgati Dur Kar Mangal Kar Sabka मन मंदिर उज्जवल करा कृपा कर के आज ऐसा प्यार बहा दे मैया, चरणों से लग जाऊं मैं, सब अंधकार मिटा दे मैया, दर से तेरा कर पाऊं मैं, ऐसा प्यार बहा दे मैया, जग में आके जग का मैया अब तक ना पहचान सका, क्यों आया हूँ कहाँ है जाना, ये भी ना मैं जान सका, ये भी ना मैं जान सका, तू है अगर गोचर मैया, तू है अगर गोचर मैया, कहो कैसे लख पाऊं मैं, ऐसा प्यार बहा दे मैया, दर से तेरा कर पाऊं मैं, ऐसा प्यार बहा दे मैया. Sorry, something went wrong here.
It doesn't matter. It's so beautiful that we are also praying and kirtaning and bhajaning and everything. It's so beautiful. We've got so much knowledge. We've seen so many ideas. Bipin,
Hi.
let's have a dua chant or a dairo from you. No need for music, so just hit the punch with the whatever you like.
Can I
would
just
like
do?
to-
I don't have I don't bring everything, but I only brought the garbas here. Can I
Yeah.
give you a couple of numbers which I've written myself, composed myself?
Yeah, go ahead, sing that. It's fine, it's beautiful. And then I want to introduce you to our Rotanian Lal Goyal. You might see him in Leicester sometime. And we'll
Sure.
visit to India. Honey, we're going to have lots of fun. We carry on. So go ahead, hit us with your number.
Garbe gumo morima, garbe gumo morima, garbe gumo morima, garbe gumo morima, garbe gumo gumo, mari gumo gumo. Chacharna chokma mari, garbe gumwane avi. Baba te gadti avi, aje Ambika Devi. O Pavavadi ma, o Ambe Mori ma, o Pavavadi ma, o Ambe Mori ma, Garbe Gumu Mori ma, Garbe Gumu Mori ma, Garbe Gumo Gumo, Mari Gumo Gumo. 64 બેનડીઓ આવી, ગરબો ઝીલવાને આવી, નવરંગ ચુંદડી પહેરી, માના મંદિરીએ આવી. ઓ રમો મોરીમાં, ગરબે ઘૂમો મોરીમાં, ઓ રમો મોરીમાં, ગરબે ઘૂમો મોરીમાં, ગરબે ઘૂમો મોરીમાં, ગરબે ઘૂમો ઘૂમો, મારી ઘૂમો ઘૂમો.
Wow, it's beautiful. And you composed yourself and sung as well?
Yeah, I've got quite a few garbas written down actually. So many.
Very talented, Bipinji, very talented. Very talented. So you're a
I don't
songwriter
know
as
about
well as
that.
a singer. And I'm sure you get inspirational from the above, you know. So when you're feeling this energy, you start writing all these lovely words, which touches us as well, you know, touches our hearts. So thank you for that.
Thank
I
you.
can see
Beautiful. So,
that.
Bipin, is there any one or two lines you want to hit before we go on to India?
I'll just give you a couple of the Rang mane lagyo aje garbama, rang mane lagyo aje garbama, sang taro jamyo आजे गरबामा रंग मने लाग्यो, आजे गरबामा रंग मने लाग्यो, आजे गरबामा वीजળી નો જબકારો હૈયાને લાગ્યો, વીજળી નો જબકારો હૈયાને લાગ્યો, ધબકારા જતો જાણે ઊંઘમાંથી જાગ્યો, ધબકારા દેતો જાણે ઊંઘમાંથી જાગ્યો, હૈયું હરખાઈ ગયું, મનડું રીસાઈ ગયું, એવું જાણે અંગ તારો ડોલતું જોઈને ગરબામાં, અંગ તારો ડોલતું જોઈને ગરબામાં, સંગ તારો જામ્યો, આજે ગરબામાં રંગ મને લાગ્યો, આજે ગરબામાં.
Well, I've become your fan,
nice
Bipinji.
line.
I love your songs. I think you've got amazing tunes, and tunes are very catchy, which is very important. You know, when you have a nice catchy tune, we enjoy listening to those.
Thanks, honey. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn at this stage how to do my own recording now. And
And
once
honey,
I've done them, I'll probably release them. You know, I've
these
got quite a
lyrics-
pile lined up. Sorry.
These lyrics were so good. Rang taro lagyo garbama.
Rang mane
Garbama-
lagyo aje garbama sang
Ah.
taro.
And basically, in the Garba, people come with a lot of outfits. So that's one physical one. But he's talking about his love and his fondness, what happens over there. So that is very beautiful. Bipin, in case if you stay around while you were singing, Jigna, who is in USA,
Yeah.
he was excited because he was doing the tadis and everything. And she's the one who went to the Times Square for Garba, where Rotary and Lal will be telling us more about it.
Right.
And we are now going to go to India, where our producer is there. He's a producer for every episode for 1 hour in any subject.
Good.
He is none other. He's very famous. He was there in Leicester Bipin, so you might see him. He's Rotarian Lal Gohel, and he's the founder and charter president of Rotary Club of Organ Donation International, very senior position in Rotary. And last week, we actually launched the donor organ donation of UK with the Rotary International. So it's so proud at Healing Our Earth. We do Rotary episodes. Even Honey has brought Rotary. There are so many Rotarians at Healing who brings things. So Bipin, stay around if you can. We are going to hear about what happens in the Times Square as well. Honey, meet our regular episode producer, Rotarian Lal Gohel, and you are Rotarian Lal Gohel. Honey is also Rotarian.
Okay.
And she also carries out, she loves planting trees and environment. So I'll be telling you more shortly about her after we visit a couple of our guests, because Sudha is here as well. And Honey, stay around, because let's give 5-10 minutes to each guest, and then maybe we can chit chat, and you can do a bit of Garba and Rotarian Lal Gohel nice as well. So Rotarian Lal Gohel, a global namaste to you and welcome.
Global namaste, Neil Kumar ji and Honey ji, and really it's a matter of proud to be associated with Healing Our Earth, which is the brainchild of Neil Kumar and his team. And this particular thing, because every week they are coming out with a new topic, and the topic which is beneficial for the public at large, and thus for the nature and the earth. So thank you very much. And today we are in a very, very happy mood, because we are on a Navratri special. Celebrating Navratri, honoring the divine feminine, the greatest glory in living lies not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. Navratri, one of India's most cherished festivals, is a vibrant celebration of the divine feminine, honoring the 9 powerful forms of goddess Durga. It is a time of renewal, devotion, and triumph, where spirituality meets tradition in an uplifting tribute to feminine strength and grace. The divine feminine is the sacred power that resides within every being, a force of creation and transformation. Spanning 9 nights and 10 days, Navratri celebrates the diverse and dynamic aspects of the goddess. There are 9 goddesses. Shailputri, the embodiment of spiritual growth and resilience.
Puts you on the spot, isn't it?
Sorry? Okay.
It's okay. Bipin's microphone was on.
Okay.
So,
Brahmachari, the symbol of devotion, penance, and purity. Chandraghanta, the warrior goddess representing courage and fortitude. Kushmanda, the goddess of creation, abundance, and nourishment. Iskan Mata, the nurturing mother and protector of children and families. Katyani, the goddess of love, relationships, and fierce determination. Kalantri, the destroyer of the darkness, ignorance, bringing transformation. Mahagauri, the epitome of inner purity, peace, and wisdom. And Siddhatri, the grantor of spiritual alignment and ultimate fulfillment. The goddess is not an external entity, but the divine force that resides within all beings everywhere. This year, Navratri begins on October 3rd and culminates on October 12th. Join millions across the world in paying homage to the 9 forms of Durga, each guiding us towards spiritual evolution, inner strength and courage, unconditional love, protection, divine wisdom, and enlightenment. Navratri is a celebration of the victory of good over evil, of light conquering darkness. As we welcome this scared time, may the divine energies of Navratri inspire us to rise above challenges, find inner peace, and embrace love and light. Let us honor the power of divine feminine within ourselves and the world around us. Wishing you all a spiritually uplifting and joyous Navratri. And to discuss and to enjoy this today's very festive mood, we have a very good panel, and I would like to first invite my first panelist guest from India. She is Miss Sudha P. Rao. Miss Sudha P. Rao is a renowned social worker and singer, a passionate soul with a heart full of melody and spirit dedicated to service. Miss Sudha P. Rao is remarkable journey embodies her deep commitment to both music and social welfare, making her a beacon of community empowerment. Music is the divine way to tell beautiful poetic things to the heart. With a master's degree in history MA, Ms. Rao's musical expertise lies in Carnatic music, a skill she has honed through years of dedication and practice. The best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. Ms. Rao's selfless nature has driven her to teach in various prominent cities such as Mumbai, Delhi, Agra, and Aligarh, actively engage in social work alongside her responsibility as a dedicated housewife, train local Mahila Mandal, women in devotional singing, promote the 15th century compositions of Shri Shri Guru Vaidhiraj Swamiji. Music knows no language, no borders, no religion. Miss Rao's versatile singing extends across South Indian languages, Hindi with influence from the legendary Lata Mangeshkar ji. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Ms. Sudha P. Rao truly embodies this principle, using her musical and social contributions to inspire positive changes in the lives of others. Join us this Navratri session in celebrating Ms. Sudha P. Rao's extraordinary life and contribution. Welcome, Ms. Sudha P. Rao on our show. Ms. Sudha P. Rao, as I told, that this healing of our earth is telecast on different social medias all over the world. And people love it, like it, because it's a very, very positive and giving a positive message to everyone. And we celebrate almost all the occasion, all the festivals. And today we are celebrating Navratri. So we would like to know your views, and definitely we would like to hear from you some song, classical song, as you said. But before that, please tell us about the Navratri, where you are celebrating, what is to be done, and what is the importance of Navratri. Ms. Sudha P. Rao, please.
Good evening, Mr. Lal Goel, Mr. Rajashekaran, and Mrs. Jignasha, and a very good evening to all the viewers who are watching this program live. Now, today's topic is absolutely apt for this season, because Navratri is fast approaching. Navratri, as of Mr. Lal Goel has already said something about Navratri, and even the earlier chats were also discussing about Navratri. Let me add a few more points to this, whatever is discussed. My opinion, I can say. Navratri, as all of us know, is a festival dedicated to goddess Durga. The festival commemorates the win of goddess Durga, an incarnation of Parvati, goddess Parvati, over over the demon Mahishasura. Mahishasura was creating havoc and was troubling the Devatas or Suras quite a lot, and they were fed up of him. He was not afraid of the death because he was blessed with the boon of immortality by Lord Brahma. So they were, the Devatas were very much troubled by his, the disturbances. And so they approached the three devs, the Brahma, Vishnu and Maheshwara, and asked them for help. They approached them and requested them to help them in any way and get rid of this demon Mahishasura. This Mahishasura, as when he was given the blessing of immortality, he was having one condition, that he could be killed anytime by a woman. So this Mahishasura agreed because he thought, what a woman can do for me when men cannot touch me, what can a woman do for me? So he agreed for the condition. Now the three devs, they had to do something, create a woman. They had to find out a woman who was brave enough to kill a demon as strong as Mahishasura. What the three devs did was, they gathered and mingled a part of their powers and created a female source of energy and with extraordinary powers, and thus Yogamaya was created, or she came into existence, and she was called Durga. When you read the scripture, that is Durga Mahatmya, you will come to know that how goddess Durga challenged Mahishasura for the battle, and he thought that it is below his dignity to fight with a woman. So he did not go directly to fight with the goddess Durga. Instead, he sent his subordinates like Madhu and Kaitaba, Chanda and Munda, Shumba and Nishumba, Rakta Bijasura, and many more. All of them were killed. They were also ferocious demons. It was not so easy for goddess Durga to kill them. But ultimately, goddess Durga was Shakti, Yogamaya, and that is how she was able to put an end to their lives. Finally, Mahishasura had to come to the battlefield, and goddess Durga fought with him for 9 days and 9 nights. Finally, on the 10th day, that is on the Dashami day, he was slain, he was killed by goddess Durga, and that day is called Vijayadashmi, win of good over evil. And thus she got the title, goddess Durga got the title, that is Mahishamardini, the slayer of Mahishasura. So Navratri, I can tell something more about Navratri. Navratri is celebrated during the Ashvija month of Hindu calendar. During Navratri, goddess Parvati is worshipped for 9 days in her various incarnations or avatars, like Shailaputri, Brahmacharini, Chandraganta, Kushmanda, Skandamata, Katyayini, Kalaratri, Mahagauri, and also Siddha Gauri. Each day is dedicated to one avatar or one incarnation of goddess Durga or goddess Parvati. First 3 days are dedicated to goddess Durga as goddess Durga of power, goddess of power and energy in her 3 forms of as Kumari, as Parvati, and as Kali, representing the 3 forms of womanhood. One is child, one as a girl, and one as a woman. The middle 3 days are dedicated to goddess Lakshmi, and goddess Lakshmi is worshipped for peace and prosperity. And the last 3 days are dedicated to goddess Saraswati, who is a symbol of spiritual knowledge. Each day has an associated color, and in the temples, you can see the idols of goddesses draped in the same color of that day. And even the people who visit the temples or they visit the gatherings, they also wear the same color of the sari because it is dedicated to the goddess. People also enjoy Dandiya and Garba during these 9 days. Actually, this Dandiya or Garba playing has originated from Gujarat, but now it has descended from Gujarat to all the parts of India, not only India, but throughout the world. So globally, it has become a passion for people. So during these 9 days, people, along with other pujas, they do this. They arrange community garbas and this dandiya dances also. So the Vijayadashmi day, as I can say, is significant for two different these things. It has got two significances. One is Goddess Durga's triumph over Daman Mahishasura, and the next is the second one is Lord Rama's win over Ravana. So that is why in some of the places they burn the effigy of Ravana on the Vijayadashmi day. So Navratri is celebrated in different parts of India in different ways. As I belong to Karnataka, I can narrate how it is celebrated here. Here in Karnataka, especially in the southern part of Karnataka, that is in Bangalore, Mysore and all, it is called Sharan Navratri, and it is considered the Nada Habba or the state festival of Karnataka, and it is also called Dasara festival. In Mysore, it is celebrated in a very grand manner by the royal family of the Vodayars. Every day, beautiful, exquisite cultural programs are arranged on all the 9 days in the palace grounds. And on the Vijayadashmi day, the idol of the local deity Chamundeshwari is taken in procession on a royal horse, a royal elephant, and taken in procession on the main streets of Mysore. And the present, the Raja, Maharaja, or the king of the Vodayars, the present king is, he is, what is
Udayraj.
No, Yaduvir.
Oh, yeah.
Yaduvir Vodayar, yes. He is Yaduvir Vodayar. He is also taken in a palanquin and taken around the procession in the main streets of Mysore. And in the South Karnataka, people have the custom of keeping or arranging the dolls in different ways. They take the theme of stories from Ramayana, Mahabharata, and other scriptures, even Bhagavata, and they arrange in such a way that it is very interesting to see. Some of them, they arrange in the whole house and invite people to see their, doll arrangements. It is called Gombe Pradarshana in Kannada.
Okay.
Sudhaji, thank you for telling us about what happens in Karnataka. We want to quickly listen to you before we go to Raj or before we go.
No, I think she told me that she will be singing afterwards, after the break.
Oh, very good.
So
we want to hear us. Yes.
Yeah,
we want to hear. Honey, you learned something about Karnataka? And
yeah. I was going to say, sorry.
It's okay, honey, carry on. You learned something about Karnataka.
I wanted to mention, first of all, thank you so much for the really informative discussion and a lovely presentation from your side, sharing information in such a nice, simple way for our audiences to understand. And of course, our lovely fellow Rotarian as well for running through that information. I thought that was really nice, and mentioning the fact that this is all about the power that we have, you know, the Shakti that we have within us that we need to bring out. And these are the times that you can really focus.
Oh, honey, you are slightly fantastic. Okay, honey, you were slightly frozen. We're gonna come back to you. Yeah. Let's move on, Rotarian Lal Gohel. While you bring on the next guest, Jigna, you need to landscape your video. Jigna, if you can hear us, landscape your video. Okay, Rotarian Lal Gohel, what have we got lined up?
Yeah. So thank you very much, Sudhaji, for giving insight of how the celebrated in Karnataka and what you have mentioned about the first 3 days and the then next 3 days and the last 3 days. It's really knowledgeable. I think it's quite a new thing for me at least, but it is a very good thing. Now we would like to introduce our next guest, and he is Mr. Niloli P. Rajshekharan, visionary leader, creative genius, global citizen writer, music composer, CEO, Guru Management Consultants. Imagination is the beginning of creation. You imagine what you desire, you will what you imagine, and at last you create what you will. Mr. Rajshekharan's creative and professional journey spans decades, embodying both artistic brilliance and leadership excellence. His contributions include literature, 6 acclaimed Malayalam novels, 40 plus short stories, 2 English novels. King Pawn explores the Syrian civil war. Azadi delves into the Kashmir conflict. Competency Web, the corporate DNA, and numerous business publications. Music, he composed over 200 songs for various labels and independent platforms. Actively promotes 3 YouTube channels dedicated to music and creative content. Music washes away from the soul the dust of everyday life. With more than 50 years of director-level international experience, Mr. Rajshekharan has held leadership roles at esteemed organizations, including Bank of India, Chase Manhattan, Standard Chartered Bank, Qatar Energy, CGIAR, a World Bank-funded international system. A leader knows the way, goes the way, and shows the way. As CEO of Guru Management Consultants in Bangalore, he continues to guide business and future leaders, sharing his profound expertise with passion and purpose. A global citizen at heart, Mr. Rajshekharan's life experience spans over 45 countries, enriching his worldview and creative spirit. Travel for travel wide, travel far, travel wide, and travel often. Member Mansa International, Mr. Rajshekharan inspires generations through his storytelling, music, and leadership, always driven by a desire to uplift the innovative. Welcome, Mr. Rajshekharan, on our show. Mr. Rajshekharan, you have heard the earlier panelists and especially Ms. Sudha. Now she is also from Karnataka, and as per your this thing, although you are an international, I must say the citizen, not an Indian citizen, travel so many countries, but you are staying in Bangalore. So you are also aware about the Karnataka culture. We would like to know from you, because today we are celebrating Navratri. What are your views about the Navratri and any creation, anything which you have done for Navratri, any music you have composed, something which is not infringing the copyrights? We would like to hear from you. Mr. Rajshekharan, please.
Thank you, Mr. Goel. Good afternoon to everybody. And I wish a very happy Navratri wish in advance to everyone. Thank you very much for hosting me and having me on the show. When I was young, I used to look at these festivals as fun, as we all do as kids. You know, you look at these any kind of festival as fun because as children, we used to enjoy it. But as you go along, you recognize that there are deep values associated with these festivals. And every festival is a reinforcement of a value or a culture. And as we grew up, and particularly as a writer, when I started looking at these festivals from a different perspective, I was excited by the different messages that different festivals send to us. Now, a lot of what is Navratri has been covered. I'll just touch on a few things about which highlights the diversity of this to start with. because it's about diversity, because the world is a very diverse place. It's becoming more diverse as we go along. So, for example, West Bengal, it's Durga Puja, as you said, Gujarat, you have Garba and Dandiya. In North India, some places it's celebrated as Ram Leela. And Kolu, there is another Tamilian festival where distinctive figurines are arranged, right? Dolls and figurines. And in Tamil Nadu and in Kerala, where I come from, Goddess Saraswati is given most importance. So, as a goddess of learning, for example, and in Andhra Pradesh, the Batukama, that is another festival called Goddess Gauri. So, India brings together under one festival so many different aspects. So, what I would like to talk about briefly is to look at what does it signify. The victory of good over evil is very obvious and it's been discussed in many forums, but I see a lot more things in it. The very first thing is there is a period of introspection and fasting, a cleansing and renewal for many devotees. And fasting during these 9 days is seen as a way to purify both the body and the mind, creating a spiritual and physical discipline. And that's big because we are living in a time where physical and mental health is an issue for many people. And we're all having to live with it. And you can see the number of things that are happening in the world every day. And many, many people are suffering from problems with the body as well as the mind. So introspection, fasting, spiritual cleansing is a big issue for 9 or 10 days at least. So that helps. The second thing is the link with nature, because this comes at a time where it's post-harvest, post-monsoon, post-harvest. So it, in some sense, it starts connecting people with the celebration of nature, abundance. It connects us with agriculture. It connects us with abundance and harvest. And why is that important? Because if you look at the whole cultural scene and how cultures and different forms of culture have evolved, that has come from very stable societies. And very stable societies have always depended on agriculture. So when food security is assured, then people have time rather than hunting and going out every day to gather food. We have the time to create and develop more complex things like culture and music and dance and more complex forms of art. So there is a celebration of that and a link with nature, which is the second thing that I find very interesting with these festivals. The reason I'm highlighting these is I think it's important for the next generation, not to just recognize that it's just song and dance, but there are some fundamental values associated with this. And the third part I find very interesting with this is the empowerment of women. And Sudhaji already mentioned that the Mahishasura put a clause saying that I can only be killed by a woman. Why did he do that? Because he felt that there'll be no woman who would be able to kill him. So Navratri highlights the importance of women and centered around the worship of female deities. If you look at it, it's all there are 10 forms of Durga, 10 forms of Devi was described. Now, that also brings together one more issue, which is in many parts of India, for example, in I can't remember the state right now, the brothers, for example, are responsible to collect flowers and bring it to the sisters at that time to create different kinds of arrangements, flower arrangements and decorations. So it puts the responsibility of the men to recognize that women are important and have to be respected during this period, and it changes the approach and attitude of men towards women if we were to do it right. And the next part is the moral and ethical lessons, which we have also discussed in some length previously by some of the speakers, as well as I think Sudhaji also mentioned this. So Mahishasura's defeat emphasizes the importance of moral courage and righteousness, and the willingness to stand up against injustice. So those values are highlighted by this festival. So I don't see it as just as a festival, but as a time to reinforce these things. And I think there is a responsibility on all of us to explain some of these or bring it out in some form, art forms. It can be plays, it can be books, by which, some of these values are more highlighted to the next generation. Because I find there is a lack of religious education. I'm not saying religious as in ritualistic education, but in spiritual and religious education, that happens. And these are opportunities for us to look at why are we doing this and what are the values that we need to convey and reinforce through every one of these festivals to retain our culture and the way of life that's been created over a long, long time. If there is a second round, I'll talk about a few more things. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Rajshekhan, for giving the details and especially about how Navratri is celebrated in different states of India and how it's an empowering of a woman. That's why the Mahishasur has asked for that only the women can kill him. So this is a lesson which, and you are right that today the young generation, the youth should know the reality, not only just going out for playing the Dandiya for 9 days, just enjoying the DJ music, etc. But they should know what is the real reason for celebrating Navratri. Thank you very much. Now I would like to invite my next panelist guest, and she is Rotarian Jigna D. Shah. Rotarian Jigna D. Shah, a compassionate soul, a vibrant leader, and a dedicated change maker. She is a charter member of Rotary Club of Organ Donation International. Service to humanity is the best work of life. Rotarian Jigna Shah is active member Donate Life USA, advocating for organ donation and saving lives. She is a prominent Gujarati Jain community leader in New York and New Jersey, deeply connected to her roots. She is a cultural enthusiast, actively engaging in Indian festivals and traditions, particularly during Navratri. Joy is the infallible sign of the presence of God. During Navratri, Rotarian Jigna radiates joy, adorned in her festive attire as she dances with grace and enthusiasm in Garba and Dandiya celebrations, embracing the spirit of community and tradition. Life is blissful moments are worth cherishing. Decorator of the Donate Life float for the prestigious MTF Rose Bowl Parade, symbolizing hope and life. Proud float rider with her family, husband Rotarian Deepan Shah, son Aman, and daughter Henika, promoting organ donation with heartfelt commitment. Family is not just an important thing, it is everything. Rotarian Jigna's unyielding dedication to organ donation awareness and community service serves as an inspiration to many, motivating others to follow her example in making a lasting impact. Be the change you wish to see in the world. So welcome Rotarian Jigna Shah on our show. Rotarian Jigna Shah, you have heard the earlier panelists. They have explained about the importance of Navratri, how it is celebrated in Karnataka, how it is celebrated around in the different states of India. Now you are based in New Jersey, USA, and you are participating in all the festivals, and during this next, once it will start from 3rd to 12th, I'm sure that you will be dancing, and today also you are sitting in the attire of, in the Dandiya mood. So we would like to know how you are celebrating in USA, and from when you have started, from when you have started participating in the Dandiya in a very big way, going to different places, how it is celebrated in USA, what is the mood or what is the josh there? Rotarian Jigna D. Shah, please.
Thank you. So Rotarian, maybe you are not watching the screen. Here is a picture how Jigna dresses with her family, and she's at the festival. She has been at the Times Square as well in the Thangat. But here is one attire. It's so beautiful that this is the same world over. Wherever you go, Gujaratis, you see this for 9 nights.
Yes. Here in US.
Jigna, before you start, landscape your video.
Can you put your mobile like this, please?
Yes, perfect. Go ahead.
Now, yes.
Yeah. Can you see me?
Yes.
It's perfect. Go ahead.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, our President, Rotarian Lal Goel. Thank you for Miss Sudha P. Rao, and thank you for Raja Shekharji. Thank you for inviting me on Navratri Special episode live telecast on YouTube. As you know, the origin Navratri roots in Asian Hindu scriptures after the battle between the goddess and Durga and demote Mahishasur, which lasted 9 days and nights. Navratri began in USA many decades ago. Everyone wearing traditional Gujarati outfits like chania chori, gamchi outfits, traditional antique jewelry, performance garba in format of two thali and one thali and hinch and dandiya ras with the barefoot and dancer do it all kind of surfaces. We are enjoying here so much every Navratri. I could not wait till go to the performance like in a school auditorium, college, expo hall. It's in temple also, and even on the street like a Times Square and Oak Tree Road here. It is so much fun, and there's like a 500 to 10,000 participate perform for Garba. The food is excellent. Is a Gujarati. This Navratri is a totally Gujarati, so there is lot of papdi load, pav bhaji, bel, dhokla, sabudana khichdi. It's so watering. I love those food. And the fruit charts, kheer, halwa, and popular food by vendor they are providing. So we go and buy. Sometimes it's a donated contribution things, and then a lot of singer comes from all over, from India and local also. So like example is Indian singer like Falguni Pathak, what's his name, Atul Purohit, Geeta Ben Garbi, and Suresh Bhosle, and so many things. And even in the USA, it's also like in a wedding, we also like always have a Garba, no matter what. And now Garba is so popular in USA. It's like including American comes, Black, Hispanic, and all different population is coming to part of the Navratri. And Garba is like also they play in YMCA, and now they add it as a healthy exercise. The Garba, it's so amazing. Cannot wait. And the Garba starting from next week. So every like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we go from around like 9 o'clock it starts till 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. We dressed up, all the friends, family comes, and tons of people, and different places, like sometimes in a high school, sometimes in the colleges. It's so much fun. In USA, the Navratri is the best. We cannot wait. And then it comes Diwali right after.
Yes,
Yes.
Rotarian Jignash, the way you have described this Navratri festival in USA, I was thinking that I am also in USA celebrating with you all, and I know that you are such a good host, and you are definitely going to celebrate in a very big way. My only thing is, what difference you found that what is the difference between in Gujarat, India, and in USA? Because USA is also now celebrating, and you said people are taking as an exercise thing.
Yes.
Is there any basic difference? Because here in India, the time restriction is there, that like we cannot move after 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, but you are saying you are lucky enough to have up to 2 o'clock in the morning. So
absolutely. When I was more younger, I used to go to Navratri like 9 o'clock. I don't get till 4 in the morning. My parents used to wait, say, oh my God, what happened to her? But it is so much different, and it is so much fun. People are waiting, and here it does not stay for 10 days. 10 days is only maybe in the temple, but the Navratri here is staying as in months. Like, because only for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so people love to go and do it. So people order their outfits from India online. The food, the vendor, the restaurants are waiting when we go and serve this food. It's a lot of difference between India and USA, because India is only for 10 days, and here is like a month, the Navratri. And people are traveling. It's not in Jersey. People are also traveling from Jersey to Pennsylvania to New York, and people are also coming from out of state in New Jersey also. And if you see, there's an expo hall in Rediton Center in New Jersey. When I used to go, 10,000 people in under one roof. We had a blast. Like, cannot wait till the Navratri comes.
Okay, thank you very much, Rotarian.
Thank you.
Jigna, you stay. We will definitely come back to you. Neil Kumarji, would you like to say something or shall I move? Yes,
So
yes.
Rotarian Lal Goyal, here is Falguni Pathak.
Yes, yes.
She's actually part of our team, and we put up her reels on Trafalgar. Her dancers in India are Jigar and Shurat, who are part of Healing Our Earth. And Jigna actually mentioned about USA Navratri as being the best. She's right. It's not the best in the world, but she's very right. Jigna, your Navratri in USA are certainly good. The best Navratri 80 years back started in East Africa. And then we moved to London, and I'm not that old, but London hosted the first biggest, not London, Leicester, hosted the first biggest Navratri outside India. And then it moved to London, and Times Square copied from Trafalgar Square, the Garba on the Square. And you are now rocking. I must say you are equal to Trafalgar Square now. And Jigna, I love the costumes and everything. And you mentioned sabudana, khichdi, and the masti and all the stuff. Rotarian Lalgoy also likes, Gujarati food. He has got
I know.
Gujarati friends. Even Honey. So to tell you, Honey, 40, 50 years, she only looks 21, but 40, 50 years back, she used to dress up in her chaniya chori, and she got interested in Garba so much. Then she became a Bollywood dancer, choreographer. She has also acted in some of the movies, and she's a Rotarian. Honey, tell us more about your Rotary work before we go to Sudhaji and singing.
Thank you, Neilji. Thank you so much for that. First of all, thank you very much, Jignaji, for running through that, and welcome from all the way from America. And of course, our wonderful fellow Rotarian, Rotarian Goyalji. You're doing an amazing job bringing such fantastic guests on our Healing Our Earth platform. We're very, very appreciative, and also to spread more information and more knowledge and more inspiration to the world. I think it's fantastic. I'm a fellow Rotarian, and we always talk about service above self, don't we? So from the work that you have done, Jignaji, this is a question for you. We talk about the goddesses, the nine different forms of goddess Durgaji during the Garba time. And people come in, all sorts of people dressing up, doing dances and things. What are your most memorable moments of Garba and Navratri? Is it the spiritual angle? Is it the dancing? Is it the culture or family, fasting and cooking? What is your memories and best part?
I think everything all in one, because that of course is a spiritual. And we do here like around 12 o'clock at night in a hall, like in the Navratri time, we all do the Aarti, Amba Mata Aarti, and then the food, the family, because the friends we call, we make sure everybody's together there. We play, we have a big group, and we just literally enjoy every moment of there. The music, it's oh my God, it's too good, because like a Falguni Pathak comes, hello, let's go, oh my God, we just wait till she comes. She comes for half an hour, 1 hour, but it is amazing. It is too good,
I can see the Falguni ji here as well. Look at that.
Yes. Last year I was there.
Jigna, honey, you asked Jigna. Her favorite thing, first of all, is sabudana khichdi.
Oh, I love sabudana khichdi.
I wanted to know, right?
She loves
I'm coming to London next year, let me tell you. So I'm going to see you maybe.
So even Rotarian Lal Goyal is coming to London. So if you join, you will have a lot of masti here. But Rotarian Lal Goyal, shall we go to Sudhaji? Because I think I want to listen to her voice. And Raj, maybe if you can hum something to us, because you are a very prolific producer as well. So Sudhaji, unmute yourself and hit us with your melodious voice, your style.
Yes, I'm going to stop the video. Okay, thank you.
Sorry, who is starting a video?
No.
I'm stopped the video.
Sorry. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sudhaji.
Now I would like to sing a classical song. Hope you all will like it.
Sure,
It's a
definitely.
Sanskrit song,
Go ahead.
maybe quite lengthy. I don't know. I can't stop in between. I have to sing the full song. It is a Carnatic music song. Mamavasada janani amba mamavasada janani mahishasura sudini amba mavasada janani mahishasura Sudini ambama mavasada janani mahishasura sudini amba mavasada janani janani Somabimba mano Somabimba mano Somabimba mano Sumukhi seva kakhina Somabimba mano Sumukhi seva kakhina kamana nirate kadaksha vilasini ambama mavasada janani mahishasura sudini ambama mavasada janani janani कुरुमे कुशलं सदा कमलाना भानुते कुरुमे कुशलं सदा कमलाना भानुते निरवधि भव खेदा निवारणा निरते निरवधि भव खेदा निवारणा निरते चारुनूत नाना सदृशा राजित वेणी चारु नूत नाना सदृशा राजित वेणी दारुण धनुजाली दारुण पम चरिते दारुण धनुजाली दारुण पम चरिते मवसदा जननी महिषासुर सूदिनी अम्बमा मवसदा जननी जननी Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sudhaji. Really, you have made our today's program and been a very good. I must say, this song which we are singing, I think Honey will make more comment. I am so emotional, I can't, because it is really music to my ear what I was listening. Yes, Honey, I think you want to make it a moment.
What I'd like to ask is, what is the main meaning of this? So for those who are watching right now who do not speak the language, because we have people connecting with us from all over the world right now. So what are the main points and messages you can give to them from this particular song, this wonderful mantra, prayer, or song?
Here in this song, as I told you just now, that goddess Durga killed Mahishasura. So she got the title of Mahishasura Mardini. So this song explains about the beauty of goddess Durga, how she killed Mahishasura, and this is something about explaining her beauty,
the whole story. The whole story of her is being explained in the actual song. I understand. Right.
Mahishasura Sudini means the killer of Mahishasura.
Yes.
That is, she is Mardini. She got the title Mahishasura Mardini. So in this song it's explained how she killed Mahishasura.
Right, I got it. Thank you very much for sharing that. So this is just for our audience members who are listening. Maybe something else they can learn. That what do people try to convey from the songs that they're singing at this moment as well, which is very important. Neilji was also mentioning just something as well. Neilji, did you mention something? Yes.
Honey, what Sudhaji did was, because Navratri world over is more famous within Gujarati, but other states celebrate. And Sudhaji explained how they do in Karnataka. She brought pure classical element into it. And if you notice that she was able to hold the sur ad-lib as well as she was stretching. And she nicely, in a narrated form, she classically presented it. And Mahishasura, as she explained over here, which is exactly what we see in the Navratri when we put the Garbi in the middle. And we talk about it. Hitendra Rana in USA must have really enjoyed it, because his Sol Saxon shortly will be going to USA. So it was so beautiful. And Rotarian Lal, as you said, you became emotional because the power in what Sudhaji is saying was very, very deep, because she held the, if you notice, she held the sur. It's not easy to sing ad-lib without music. There was no key given to her. Raj, you will agree. Raj, you will agree that she did very well, Raj, wouldn't you? Unmute yourself, Raj.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Because it's very difficult to do, as you said, without the scale and without having the Shruti. It's very difficult to do that. And
Raji, I need to, Neil, I just wanted to mention to Raji as well. He seems like a very powerful gentleman, because he brings so many elements of creativity to the world through his music, his songs, his writing, etc. So I wanted to congratulate you, because I always believe creativity comes from the above. So you normally get spiritual inspiration, consciousness comes through us and you then create. I believe this. So what you must be doing is really bringing some wonderful energy so that you could really touch people's hearts and either educate them, inspire them, or, share really great cultural stories with the world. So I just wanted to congratulate you regarding that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks.
And Raj, continuing with what you were saying, you actually felt the emotion Sudhaji actually infused in all of us. And as quite rightly, as a composer and a person who composes music and everything, Raj, you felt the vibes. And Raj, do you sing, or you?
I sing, but not very well, but I'm a composer. So what I do is, I compose music and I get professional singers to do that. I do professional recording and they're published by music companies.
And we still want to hear from you, whether it's well or unwell, because at Healing Our Art, there are no exams. They are just healing.
What I thought was there is a particular composition which will not get into copyright issues. So I'll play 4 lines of that on my phone, because it's a professional recording and it's dedicated to Devi.
Has it got a music on it?
Yeah. So I can just play it and see if you can. I'll play on the phone and you'll be able to listen to it.
But before you play, even on the phone, if it's music and it's composed, then there's copyright.
Yeah, but I hold the copyrights.
Okay, fine. And do you know how to go through the mixer on the Zoom? Otherwise, it will not play.
I just play audio here.
Play on the phone.
If you can't listen, I'll stop it. I'll just check it out once.
Try.
Just
Okay, Raj, we can't hear. So Zoom doesn't recognize a third instrument or a second voice. You need to go, there's a special setting for your future. You go to the special setting, you will be able to use it or go through a mixer. But maybe if you just hum the line or two, even if it's in recital form.
I'm sorry because I've got a very bad throat today.
Okay,
I've got a
wait,
problem. That's why.
He's
Sorry
on
about
my
that.
team. He's on my team, Neil. He's on my team. He fasts on Sundays and he does not sing on Sundays.
Yeah, Sunday.
It's not that, just I mean, I was not well. I was not well for a few days, So
Raj, which state are you from?
I'm from Kerala.
Kerala. So look, Karnataka, Kerala, and Mathura. Rotarian Lalgoy knows Mathura. In fact, he knows all India because he's traveling. One day he's in Mumbai, next day he's in Delhi, and then he's back to resort and everything. And it's so beautiful to know. Stay just for a moment. Let's travel to USA in North Carolina, where our Hitendra Rana is there, Sol Satsang, and he's all a part of Healing Our Earth. And he actually meets people in America, some of other healing people. Hitendra Rana, you were actually listening to Sudha Rao, what she did. What was going on in your mind?
Well, one thing that I tell you is the entire conversation is very enlightening, simply because when we talk about Goddess Durga, we are talking about the divine feminine inside us. And that motherly energy is in every human being, every living being, regardless of whether you are male or female, whether you are believing in Hinduism or not believing in Mother Durga, it is applicable equally. So what I was listening from Mr. Raj as well as Sudhaji and Hemang Bhai in the beginning of the show also is all about the different form of divine energy, the feminine energy that has been working through us, that has been creating through us, and that has been running the entire show of this world.
Isn't it beautiful? So stay around. We are going to come to you because it's your leg. We are going to come in a moment. We got our Dr. Lakshmi Vyas as well. She is our European outreach at Healing Our Earth. She was listening to you. She understands Tamil, Marathi, and she was an ex-principal in Mumbai school. She was listening to Sudhaji. Lakshmiji, unmute yourself. And Vinny, you even were listening to Sudhaji and you were mesmerized and you were into it because you love singing. So let's take a comment from Lakshmiji about what Raj and Sudhaji mentioned and what she sang on. Lakshmiji, over to you.
Global namaste to all of you. I was listening to all of you and it was very entertaining and very knowledgeable to hear and listen to you. Diwali and Navratri are one of the most important ceremonies that we hold in our communities. And I'm sure that all of you in India must be celebrating much more happily than London. And I was listening to each and everything, how the Garba is done and how, what dresses you change, you order it from different places. So it was very entertaining to listen to everybody, including Lal Goel, who was, namaste to you, and everybody else. Thank you very much.
Lakshmiji, you mentioned about Diwali, and if you see Jigna mentioned about Navratri at the Times Square, and just before we say goodbye to Rotarian and his guest, so the world's most iconic Diwali is there on your screen. This is the most iconic Diwali on the earth, which is a Mayor of London event in partnership with Dil.
Trafalgar Square.
Yes, it is a Mayor of London event in partnership with DIL, the Diwali in London committee. You can see the kind of people in the committee, ISKCON, BL, Art of Living, Vishwa Hindu Parishad. This is the largest, the most iconic Diwali. Times Square has now joined as well in the last 15 years. They are doing very, very well. Leicester, of course, is the first Diwali on the earth, 1983, which is still the biggest street one. So it's so wonderful that we are connected and we are spreading our festival so big, so wide, and all over the world we are doing this kind of thing. So it's beautiful to the Sanatan Dharma, to bringing that Hinduism, which is non-violent methods. It's so nice. Rotary and Lal Gohil, as usual, every episode, at least for 1 hour, you bring so many guests that bring such an added value to us. We are extremely proud of you. And next week, don't forget, is the kitchen episode. We want to talk about kitchen and vegan and vegetarianism and how we can enjoy, because Navratri time is where we like Jigna said, she likes sabudana khichdi, and Honey makes some vadas and things like that. And I think Lakshmi ji likes her poha because she's from Maharashtra land in Mumbai. So it'll be so beautiful to talk about kitchen and everything. Honey, you had a comment before we say bye.
Yes, I would love to dedicate something to all the beautiful women that we've had today, because we've had right from Sudhaji, Lakshmiji, Jignaji, Viniji, Nitaji, Lataji. We've got such wonderful women who have joined us today. And I just wanted to share something special before I wanted to, before Sudhaji goes. If you don't mind me just sharing something today, I just wanted to say quite a few of you talked about the 9 goddesses. And I just wanted to share that each one of you, for example, the first one I already went through with one of our lovely singers, Shriji. For the second one, I would like to dedicate to Minaji, who's also sang today. They say, who was the second goddess? What's the second goddess form of our Durga, Ma Durga? And they said there's a Brahmacharini goddess. And people ask, who is she? Well, this goddess is of penance and devotion, and she embodies spiritual knowledge. And what does she represent? Patience, wisdom, and commitment that Meenaji always shows. The lesson that we need to learn is the value of perseverance and dedication to one's path, even in difficult times. And the color that she represents is orange, which stands for warmth, confidence, and energy. Now, the third goddess, I'd like to dedicate that to, let me say, Viniji. Viniji, I'd like to dedicate this lovely third goddess to you, which is Chandragantaji. And who is she? Well, Chandraganta Devi has a crescent moon on her forehead and is the goddess of peace and bravery. What she represents is courage, tranquility, and a balance between strength and calmness, which is what we see in you. And the lesson to learn here is face life's challenges fearlessly, but of course with grace and serenity, which I see in you every time. And the color white is what is represented here, which symbolizes purity, peace, and calmness. I also have a goddess form, another fourth form, which is Kushmanda, a goddess. And that one I would like to dedicate to Jignaji. And here, who is she? Well, she's goddess Kushmanda, who is believed to have created the universe with her smile. What she represents is creativity, vitality, and joy, which we have seen in Jignaji because she's been enjoying her garbas and dandiyas and her colorful costumes. A lesson to learn here is, of course, let's embrace positivity and create joy in your surroundings. And the color that she represents, this goddess form represents, is red, which represents energy, passion, and love, which is beautiful. The fifth one, I'd like to dedicate this to Lakshmi ji as Skanda Mataji. And who is she? Well, the mother of Skanda, they say, Kartikeya ji, the god of war. She embodies maternal love and protection. And what does she represent? Motherhood, selflessness, and nurturing, which I see in Lakshmi ji all the time because she's so calm, kind, and she's always helping everybody around her. The lesson to learn here is selfless love, which can be powerful and, of course, transformative. The color that's represented here is royal blue, which symbolizes divine energy and protection, because she's always protecting the Hindu culture She goes out there, she represents and she talks and gives speeches on our Hindu Vedic scriptures and things. So well done. The sixth one I'd like to say here, Sudhaji. This one I'd like to dedicate to you. Katyayani goddess. Who is she? Well, Katyayani is a fierce warrior goddess who defeated, of course, the demon Mahishasur, which is what you talked about today, right? And what does she represent? Strength, courage, and of course, the destruction of evil. So the lesson to learn here is stand up against injustice and fight for what is right with strength, and of course, to resolve issues. And the color that she symbolizes is yellow, which also represents joy, positivity, and brightness, which you have been sharing with us. So I'm very, very proud of that as well. Our next one, Kalaratri, I would say this one I'm going to dedicate to Lataji. So Lataji, I know you're listening right now. And who is she? Well, Kalaratri is the the most fierce form of Durgaji, which represents the dark and destructive side of the goddess. Now, I'm not saying you're dark and destructive. What she represents is the destruction of fear and ignorance, because you've been through some tough things in life, but you have also overcome that through all this. So the lesson to learn is face your fears head on and eliminate negativity from your life. The color here is green, which symbolizes growth, renewal, and prosperity. This last one here, Mahagauri, I would like to dedicate to all our Brahma Kumari family members, all of them. And who is Mahagauri goddess? Well, she's a goddess of beauty and purity, and is often depicted as radiant white. What does she represent? Purity, calmness, and compassion, which is what we see with every single one of our Brahma Kumari friends and our family members and our sisters. And the lesson to learn here is strive for inner peace and purity of thought and action, which is what each and every single one of us should be doing. And the color they represent is peacock green, which symbolizes uniqueness and compassion. And if you go and meet any Brahma Kumari members, you will find they are so full of compassion, just the smile and the energy. Now, Siddhidatri, I don't have any more people on the list, so I'm going to dedicate this to myself because I'm on a spiritual path myself. And who is Siddhidatri? Well, she grants wisdom, supernatural powers to her devotees. What does she represent? Well, knowledge, fulfillment, and divine wisdom. I have all my life been on a spiritual journey and trying to share that with the world in the little way that I can. The lesson to learn here is to seek knowledge, inner fulfillment, and spiritual wisdom to achieve balance in life, work, play, family, everything. And the color purple, which symbolizes ambition, power, and devotion. So I hope you've enjoyed that. That's a little dedication to all my lovely women out there. And of course, this is my personal message to each and every single one of you, that I honor the divine Shakti in every single one of you from me.
But honey, you have not mentioned anything about us, the male sitting on the program. I think we are not Mahishasur, but we are also some power. Okay. Thank you.
Rotarian love to be happy. Always tell women they are ahead of us. Tell them they are beautiful, they are clever, they are ahead of us. And that is the safest way as a man to live on the earth. Rotarian love, thank you very much. As I say, you always bring wonderful guests. Jigna, thank you. Sudha Rao, thank you in India. Raj, thank you very much. You are now part of Healing Our Earth. You can connect to us anytime. Rotarian Lal Goyal will pass you to the team. It's wonderful to have you. And you can stay around as long as you like, because we are now moving into America and UK leg. So thank you once again very much.
Yeah. I was going to say, Mr. Lal, everybody, all the men are blessed by Goddess Durga as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Global Namaste to our wonderful fellow Rotarians for a fantastic presentation there.
So it's so beautiful. Now we are going to go to USA. And just before we go there, we got Nilanjana, who is our resident contributor. She's not in USA, she's here in UK. So it's nice to have her. Nilanjana, before we go to at least 20 minutes to Hitendra Rana, who is our resident contributor now, what have you got lined up for us for Navratri?
Global Namaste, everybody. Thank you again for having me here. For us, so I'm from West Bengal. I'm a Bengali. So this time means everything for us, and we wait for this time for the whole year. When I was little, this is the only time we used to get new clothes, and we had school holidays, and yeah, so that it was those 7 days, no studies, pandal hopping. So those are my childhood memories. But obviously, as I grew up, I got to learn more about the celebrations, about what the significances are. So today I thought it's going to be really interesting if I speak about Mahalaya. So our festivities start from Mahalaya. Mahalaya is the end of Pitri Paksh and the beginning of Devi Paksh. So basically, that's the last day of Tarpan, where we pay our respects to our ancestors. And then the Devi Paksh starts from that day. And that is a very significant day in West Bengal. It also makes it more significant because there is something called Mahishasur Mardini. So this all started in about 1930. So it started with an All India radio program, Mahishasur Mardini, a recitation from the Chandi Kavya Sanskrit, the scriptural verses. And then, so when we were little, we used to put alarm on our clocks because it used to start at 4 o'clock in the morning. So we have to listen every year. That is like a huge thing. So we used to wake up at 3 o'clock, brush and everything, and we be ready in front of one radio that we used to own as a family of 12, 13 people, because we were in a joint family, and everybody would surround around that radio, and we would listen to so it was a gentleman called Virendra Krishar Bhadra, and he made this Mahalaya iconic with his recitals, and there are some songs which are very much associated with Mahalaya, and it's something which touches every Bengali, and it's like I said, so the day Mahalaya comes, that used to be like, that's it, our books are shut, we are now starting with the celebrations and everything.
And Nilanjana, does Mahalaya start at same time as Navratri? Is that what they call Navratri?
So like, no, so Mahalaya, yeah, because that's it, because that's the end of
after the Shrad, yes.
After the Shrad and starts of Devi Paksha. So the
And
Mahalaya.
you mentioned that you were in a large family, so you don't need to go to the crowd. You are a crowd yourself at home.
Absolutely. I grew up with my dadi, my uncles, my aunties, my chacha, chachi, my bua, everybody in like and that's why it's very different nowadays, all nuclear families. But this is not how I grew up. I grew up in a very small town and surrounded by people. We didn't have technology. Thank God for that. We didn't even have a TV till I was in class, I think 12. And thank God for that as well. So
And
we had people around us.
in Nilanjana, we resonate same. Hani is from different part of Africa. I'm from different part. Hitendra originally is from India. And we all have similar family memories, don't we? That when we were young, it used to be the temple we would go and enjoy. There would be crowd. And I think we've all got memory as to how we celebrated Navratri when we were young. And it's nice to know that from a Bengali point of view, they even for a different style, but they celebrate like that. and it's so beautiful. And I'm going to bring one of our senior host and a regular person from America, Sharon. Sharon has affinity with Indian culture. She's a classical dancer herself. With Sitara Devi, Sitara Devi was her mentor there. And Sharon, you got memory of Navratri as well, or dancing, haven't you?
Oh, of course, of course. I remember, you know, so many of you, like Dr. Dandiya always says that I'm Durga, which is really a compliment because that's my Guruji Sitara. She was the embodiment of Durga. And so at the ashram here in Crestone, I danced some Durga for them, which was really fantastic. Everybody loved it. I loved it. You know, honey, you know very well how much I love performing. So beautiful
She's a
to
beautiful
see you,
performer. She's a really good. Sharon is an amazing performer. She's speaking in a very modest way here, but she's so amazing and a very, very stunning, spectacular performer. And she loves Indian culture, and she's such a great representative and an ambassador for Indian culture. The way she,
Honey, Sharon has got the red top on, so she was the 8th goddess.
Oh yes,
which depicts, you know. So it's so beautiful because Honey has been granting medal to every woman who were there. She didn't see Nilanjana. So Nilanjana, you are in the purple and the lilac. So the last one was purple, where Honey dedicated to herself.
Yeah.
No. I was going to say I'm a bit of everything.
Yeah, we are all bits of everything. Actually, we are all bits of everything. But
and Honey, Nilanjana is bit of everything. She sings, she dances, she
No, I don't dance. No. If I dance, that's the I can't dance for my life.
Are
But
you
I
sure?
understand dance.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Nilanjana, one thing you said was very important, by the way. Nowadays, we talk a lot about mental health issues. But when you spoke about these extended families where people work together, play together, enjoy time together, that togetherness, I think, keeps things at bay, keeps things away. It helps you feel like you've got someone to go and talk to. It helps you feel like there's a belonging, you know, you belong to a family or a community. Whereas nowadays, there's a lot of loneliness and a lot of mental health issues, etc. So actually, in a way, when you bring people together, it's such a wonderful gift that you could give to individuals, to give them a community to connect with.
Absolutely.
I just wanted to share that. That was a good point that you were mentioning there.
Absolutely. Because for us, Durga Puja is related to homecoming. Everybody, whoever works outside or whatever, we all made sure the whole family came in together. Like Ma Durga came to her maternal place, so her Maika, during Durga Puja.
Yes.
And then go back after the Visarjan, back to her Sasural and to Shivji. So she only comes with her children to visit her Maika once a year. And that's why we call Durga Puja, we also term it as homecoming. And it's because it's homecoming for Ma, and it's homecoming for her children. It's homecoming for everybody.
Nilanjana, I love your description, Meka and Sasural. It just sounds like a serial. Can you imagine 10,000 years back?
I'm a very serial person. I still watch my ZTV, so please.
So it must be like that 10,000 years, and maybe Hitendra through his songs, because he has composed some Garba or something. Let's go and break into a bit of music with Hitendra Rana there. He has rocked America for a while, and then we come back and we chit chat. How about that, Sharon?
I haven't met Hitendraji for such a long time, so I just want to say a real global namaste to you. It's going to be a pleasure to listen to your bhajans, because I know that it always inspires us, and you know, it's music to the ears every time I hear you sing. There's always soul to soul connection when I listen to you sing. So I'm really looking forward to what you have to share today, Hitendraji. So please, if the platform is yours, we look forward to listening to whatever you would like to present to us.
So from soul suction to soul, let's have some music, and please ensure there is no copyright rhythm or anything, please.
Global namaste from my soul to each and every soul listening and viewing this program. We are here today for the Navratri Special. And we have heard so many things about Goddess Durga, or Navadurga, as we say. We have heard 9 different names of Durga. This slok that I am going to chant first before singing a very beautiful Garba in Gujarati that talks about Ma Kushmanda, who is known as the mother of creation. Okay, and it's a very beautiful Garba that I'll talk later. But this sloka is taken from Markandeya Purana. Markandeya Rishi is the one who has written Durga Saptashi, and in that he has described a lot about the importance and worshipping and the protection from Mother Durga. And I have not seen any other temple than my hometown in Navsari, Gujarat. There is a Ashapuri Ma temple in which you see the statue or idol of Ashapuri Mata, Sri Ganeshji, and Markandeya Rishi. That is the only place I have seen that. So I offer this sloka to him and Ma Durga. It will depict all the 9 names of Ma Durga. Prathamam Shailaputri cha Dvitiyam Brahmacharini Trutiyam Chandra Ghanteti Kushmandeti Chaturthakam Panchamam Skandamate Sthastham Katyayani Picha Saptamam Kalerati Thama Gaurishcha Astamam Navamam Siddhi Datri Cha Navadurga Prakirtita Uktani Etani Namani Brahmanyeva Mahatmanam. Everyone who is connected with the Brahman or cosmos or universe, and even every soul who is enlightened, want to be enlightened, always worship Mother Durga, because she is the one who can give us enlightenment. She is the one who is running our life, who is the one who is flowing through us as a Chaitanya Shakti or Prana Shakti. So this Garba that I am going to sing is one of the Prachin Garba, very old Gujarati Garba, on Ma Kushmanda. The name Kushmanda represents 3 words. Ku is small or young, like we have Kumar or Kumari. Ku is small. Ushma is warm, and Anda is egg. So small, warm egg is nothing but our earth. Okay, so how this earth was created? By the grace of Goddess Kushmanda. धन्य मां तुझो गणी, धन्य मां भवानी, धन्य मां तुझो गणी, धन्य मां भवानी, पृथ्वी पहला तमारो वास, जुग पहला प्रगति तुझो गणी, धन्य मां तुझो गणी, धन्य मां भवानी. नोता सूरज माड़ी नोता तारलिया, नोता देवो ना दरबार, नोता सूरज माड़ी नोता चांदलिया, नोता देवो ना दरबार, नोता देवो ना दरबार, जुग पहला प्रगति तुझो गणी, धन्य मां तुझो गणी, धन्य मां भवानी, पृथ्वी पहला तमारो वास, जुग पहला प्रगति तुझो गणी. 5 तत्वनु माए पूतळो बनाव्यो, तेमा पूर्या माए प्राण. 5 તત્વોનું માએ પૂતળું બનાવ્યો, तेमा पुर्या माये प्राण एमा पुर्या माये प्राण जुग पहला प्रगति तू जोगणी धन्य मां तू जोगणी धन्य मां भवानी पृथ्वी पहला तमारो वास जुग पहला प्रगति तू जोगणी. As we say that Ma, you are Jogani. The Brahmacharini Swarup is the root of Ma Durga's second birth, second avatar, in which she did the tapasya as a Brahmacharini Kumarika for thousands of years. And she was fasting. That's why that root is also known as Aparna. That means she was not even eating any leaf. If you are eating the salad and lettuce and spinach, even that was not there. So that is the level of worshipping. That is the level of 9 different forms of avatar that Ma Durga has taken on the earth. And we all bow down to her. And I pray for her blessing to each and every one of us who are watching this program. I have many more things because you see, we have heard about somebody who is born with golden spoon, and that person seems to be or known as very rich person. But you have not heard about somebody who was born with the garba in his ears. You have not heard that. I am one of them. When I was born, there were garba going on right in front of my house because we have a temple of goddess Mahakali. I would request Pranavji if you can share that picture of goddess Mahakali. And even in the Chaitra Navratri, there used to be Garba right in front of our house. So as you can see, the power of Mahakali, this is the Kalaratri avatar, 7th form of goddess Durga. And I tell you one thing, in my childhood, whenever I leave my house, first thing I do is I bow down to goddess Mahakali, ask her blessing and protection for me, to take care of me, and leave the house. Coming back, again, bow down to her. If we get sick, we don't go to doctor first. We used to vibrate the water around her and drink it first. Whenever we have to go for test or school exams or anything, we always seek her blessing. And any form of difficulty we are facing in our life, we always make sure that goddess Mahakali, the 7th form of Durga, is protecting us, guiding us, and taking care of our life. So that is the childhood memory. And if I was born with the Garba in my life from the beginning, of course, I will be very typical Gujarati guy. So you remember that Mendi Te Vavi? I was singing that song, Mendi Te Vavi. Pranavji, you can share that slide if you want. On the live program last year in our local music program that we have made here in Raleigh, North Carolina. So that song starts with very typical Gujarati Sakhi. Hey, Lambo Daglo Mucho Wakdi Shire Pagadi Rati. Lambo Daglo Mucho Wakdi Shire Pagadi Rati. अरे बोल बोल तो तोली तोली छेल छबीलो गुजराती भाई तन छोटू ने मन मोटू छे तन छोटू पण मन मोटू छे खमीर वंटी जाती अरे भले लागतो भोळो पण हूँ छेल छबीलो गुजराती भाई छेल छबीलो गुजराती हूँ छेल छबीलो गुजराती मेहंदी ते वावी माळवे ने एनो रंग गयो गुजरात रे मेहंदी रंग लाग्यो मेहंदी ते वावी माळवे ने एनो रंग गयो गुजरात रे मेहंदी रंग लाग्यो. So that is Navratri. That is the beauty of Gujarat, and that is the love of a Gujarati person. Every Gujarati cannot stop himself playing from Garba. As soon as he listen this kind of songs or listen this kind of music, his feet starts dancing, and that is the power of Garba. And now, as we were listening from Niranjana ji and other speakers, Sudha ji, it has spread all over India, and Garba is one of the most uh, enjoyed and appreciated festival all over the world for 10 days and 9 nights. As we are seeing, one thing I like what Niranjana ji said, that on the last day of Bhadra or Bhadrava month, we call it is the Sarva Pitru Shraddha Tithi. That means we pray for the liberation and spiritual progress for our ancestors on that day. And generally, from what I remember in my childhood in Gujarat, we never used to keep the Garba during this time, because this was the time dedicated specially for our ancestral liberation and their spiritual progress. And as soon as the Devi's Upasana starts during the Navratri, Aso Navratri, uh, Sudapaks, then those days are used for the Garba. In today's time, because of the timing and limitation of the people's availability and most of the programs being celebrated only during the weekend, we start during the Shraddha Paks also Garba being played all over the world, especially in America. We have been inviting also Atul Purohit, Falguni Pathak, and many other Indian artists to perform. I was there in the Falguni Pathak Garba. We can share that also. I'm trying to give the picture of how Garba has evolved in the world as well as in my own life. Okay, so Pranavji, if you want to share the, you see, we go. This is celebration in Raleigh where we are doing the Garba and we do the Aarti also. Then there is a Garba slide where Falguni Pathak's Garba is arranged, and you can see so many people are enjoying this. So this is how it has evolved. But if I have a choice, I would play Garba. And as I always do from childhood, 9 days of Navratri is a big festival for me, big time for worshipping and seeking the blessing of Goddess Durga, awakening the Kundalini and progressing from the Muladhara to Sahasrara Chakra through meditation, through worship, through chanting. And I pray that this Navratri brings the blessing in each and every one of our life. And since this is the Shraddha Paksa, I want to pray for the liberation and spiritual progress of our ancestors also. So if you want to hear more, I can sing more songs.
Yes, we've got time, and let's keep on exploring and chit-chatting to people. So it's so wonderful that we can share, wherever the Gujaratis are, look at the effect. Everywhere is like Gujarat. You go to any part of the earth, it's just like Gujarat. And now because Gujaratis are everywhere, they actually represent Hindustan. And they say that we are from India. They don't say we are from Gujarat. We are Gujaratis from India. So it's so wonderful the way they promote. It's so nice. Well, let's ask Nilanjana what she thinks. Let's ask what Sharon what she thinks, what they've got to say. We can ask Lakshmi ji. Meeta is round. Honey will have a question or two. And Sharon, what did you learn from here which is different, and what affinities do you still hold? And Nilanjana, we want your comments as well. Over to you, Sharon, first.
Well, I was thinking today that I would read you something from my book.
Very nice.
That I wrote about Durga and Kali. You brought up Kali, so I thought, oh, this would be good.
Yes.
The strong and fiery Kali and Durga teach us the true nature of power. They show us that real power is not about control, repression, and domination. It is about flexibility and clarity in the midst of chaos. It is the ability to relax in the face of danger so that we can perceive the situation and take appropriate action. These powerful goddesses are our ancestors and role models. They are mythic beings that have traveled the path before us and have transmuted the ordinary human emotions of our day-to-day experience into wisdom. Beings that have transcended the relentless grasp of the manipulative ego. Through their myths, they demonstrate how to fearlessly face the darkness from within and from without, how to walk toward the shadow, stare fear in the face, be fully present and feel the ignorance of our habitual tendencies, projections, pride, and egotism. As warriors of truth and integrity, the goddesses of strength and power inspire us to liberate ourselves from the grasp of all the voices of fear and negativity that haunt us. These fiery goddesses also motivate us to dig deep into the dark, murky substance of our emotions and experience them for what they are, merely the play of the divine Shakti energy, the subtle dance of vibration. The act of attuning oneself to the powerful and abundant flow of the divine Shakti of Kali and Durga gives you the opportunity to experience the immense power of their potent, invigorating, and cleansing light flowing within the sacred temple of your body. As you learn to awaken the sacred spiritual fire of the goddess, it blazes and fills your luminous energy body with extraordinary strength and vitality. The power of this inner fire of the divine feminine is so potent that when it is stimulated and focused correctly, it can be of tremendous assistance in your daily life. It will not only help you to melt away impurities embedded in your chakras, but also assist you in building a vibrant, energetic shield of protection around yourself.
Wow.
Wow. How very deep, how very meaningful. And we have educated people so much from so many different states. And now, Sharon, you being indigenous American, the way you bring out the affinity that you've got for not just Navratri, the memory, for dancing, classical, the what we call Sanatan attitude. It's not just dharma, which is not just religion. Now it's a way of life. We actually teach people that it's a way of life that is so beautiful. Nilanjana, what did you think what Sharon was narrating over there, Nilanjana?
I think the thing that hit me really is her understanding of like we say, Hinduism is a religion. Hinduism is not a religion. It doesn't say you have to do this, you can't do that. If you do that, then bad things will happen to you. It doesn't, it educates you to be a nice person, a good person. Doesn't mean so it's not so. And it's really good to see the understanding that Sharon has got of the goddesses, the whole the whole
the whole ethos behind it and the morals and everything.
So it's
Nilanjana, she is not just knowledgeable about it. I'm not going to reveal her age now, but she looks only 50 plus VAT, but she's way above that. She is a very good dancer too. Sharon, let's see some of your hand movements because we always love it. Even without music, you just go with your hand movements as well. And it's so beautiful and we bring it out. And Honey does the same, right? From little girl she was to what she is now. She loves waving her hands about. So Sharon, you first, then Honey. Okay, and then we see what happens.
Okay, so this is from my Guruji, Sitara taught me. This is Durga, and she is slaying the demons. I see them as the demons within one's own mind, the demons of ignorance, you know what they are. So it goes like this. Donna diggita digga donna, cut the diggita digga donna, giggita kita, tuggina nuggina, giggita kita, tuggina nuggina, tuggina nuggina, nuggina, datate, tuggina nuggina, nuggina, tana da, tana da, tana da. Ah, tuggina nuggina, nuggina, datate, tuggina nuggina, nuggina, tana da, tana da, tana da. Ah, tuggina nuggina, nuggina, datate, tuggina nuggina, nuggina, tana da, tana da. Tana, da.
Sharon, you know, when we meet in person, and if you got a sword or anything in your hand, I'm not going to mess about with you. Honey, do you think we're going to mess about with Sharon?
That was a Chandi roop. That was a real Chandi roop.
You can see Nilanjana, not just Chandi roop, she actually slaying not just one Mahishasura and everything, she did more of them, you know?
No, like so that's rightly said by Sharon that we are killing the evils
demons
inside us, in our minds, in our hearts.
Yes.
To kill those. So, and it's symbolizing, yeah.
That's really a beautiful thing. And I know the same talent that Honey also has, my soul sister. From long time, we know each other. And I have seen her performing live on the stage also. But one thing I tell you, bringing the context of what Sharon was saying, high priestess, is something that we know from the language in the Middle East culture. And it is the state of spirituality that what we call here and what Honey has explained, Siddhidatri Roop. Okay, so want to explain a little bit about that to connect the dots of deeper understanding of Navaratri. There are 3 gunas or qualities of human personality, which is tamas, rajas, and sattva. So 9 days of Navratri gives us opportunity to master those 3 gunas. Okay, and if you see, the third form is always with the Trinetra. That means it has mastered the tamas, so it has the third eye open on the, let's say, Chandraghanta. She has the third eye. Okay, then you go Chaturth, Pancha, and Sastha. Again, she has Skandamata has the third eye open. Okay, so she is mastering the Rajas Gun. And last is Siddhidatri. So high priestess is Siddhidatri. And when we are talking about divine masculine and feminine, in our human body, there are 3 nadis, what we call the meridians. Madhya Nadi, where all our chakras are aligned, and most of our vital activities are performed through this or managed through this Madhya Nadi. And Kundalini or life force moves through the Madhya Nadi. In the scientific term, you may know it as vagus nerve. Okay, so Sushumna. But there are people in this world who are left-sided, or they remember more of the past life. That is Chandra Nadi. And there are people who are more inclined to the future, and they always think of future. That is Surya Nadi. Their Surya Nadi is more active. Okay, so Ida is Chandra Nadi, Pingla is Surya Nadi, and Sushumna is the Madhya Nadi. When we are mastering these 3 nadis also and all the chakras also, we are reaching to the high priestess level where our consciousness is so controlling and so balanced that in our Hinduism we call Santa Swarup. Santa Swarup is one who has got the Santulan, one who has got the balance of Ida and Pingla, past and future. They don't get affected by that thing. So that level where you are not affected by the material thing or duality of right and wrong, good and bad, is called Santatva. Okay, and that Santatva is achieved by the feminine energy only, with the help of feminine energy only. So when feminine takes over the masculine energy, that is the form of what we call Katyayani, where she is riding the tiger, if you notice that. What is that tiger? Tiger is the divine masculine, the ego, the people who think that I am something, but she can master the masculine energy. So in our inner power, in our personality, we have to master our divine masculine power. And then only we can reach to that pure Saraswati Roop, Mahagauri Roop. Okay. And then you can reach to Siddhidatri, where you are putting your fingers on anything and it becomes like magically gold. It becomes alchemy of love for that person. Okay. And that is the language we need to connect with the Eastern and Western philosophy and our words that we are trying to understand from what Sharon has done in her work in this book. By the way, I'm going to go and visit Sharon next month. It's going to be a very interesting meeting.
We're packing our bags as well. We might as well all come as well.
Well, it's not just.
Looking forward to meeting Sharon ourselves, you know. So from UK, I think Lakta and Meena and all of us, Meena ji and our Lakshmi ji, will all have to pack our bags and go off.
Let's go.
His others who are going as well. Rani will be going, Danada will be going, and she's planning some more people. Activities in person have started with healing groups everywhere. So it's so beautiful. Hitendra, you mentioned tiger. So the most famous that a Garba Mataji like was Same Dungareti Utaryo Vagare Mata Ambani Ma. And it was so powerful that during our memories, that was so there you are, look. And Ambaji was so powerful, Mataji was so powerful that the history says that even animals like tiger were mesmerized by her. And that Garba was so famous. The other one you sang earlier when you started and you hummed was Mendi Tevavi. Well, of course, Mendi Tevavi is for more than, I think, nearly 98 years now, and it's gone past its copyright zone now. So it's so beautiful. But we want to see some movements as well. And Nilanjana, you says you don't dance. Do you have Gujarati friends? Do you go to Ras and Garba?
I have lots of Gujarati friends, and I go and make a complete joke of myself, but I dance. But I can't dance. So
But
I
it's
look
not
very funny
exams.
when I dance, but I still dance.
And it's not examination because it's community dancing, and the leader have to teach them. I remember because I started the major garbas in this country. I'm talking about 1975, so that's nearly 50 years back. And I started anti-clockwise. I was right, but one of the singer on the stage was lefty. He said he announced on the microphone, Nil Kumar, undha jao cho. Nil Kumar, you're going the wrong way. So I went into his ear and said, it is supposed to be anti-clockwise. The earth rotates that way. Okay, and that's why it is. Until as you are lefty, you don't worry, you keep on singing. And it was the biggest place, which was Granby-Old. I don't think anybody alive knows over here about that. That was the world's biggest Navratri outside India, which started against the same city for the world's biggest Diwali, which was again Leicester. 10 years later, I brought that in. So it was so beautiful and so much memory we've got. We've got some people over here. Lakshmi ji from Mumbai must be going. Mita, you were in India. You're originally from India. What are your childhood memories of Navratri? And what is the famous Ras or a Garba that you remember in your youth?
Yeah, global namaste and happy Navratri to everyone. Good to see some new faces. Good to see Honey, you back in.
Good to see you, Minaji. We're looking forward to you listening to your wise words.
Yeah. So when we were growing up, someone else mentioned in this program, I think Hitendra ji mentioned, when you're growing up, you see that happening outside. The live band is there, and Aarti, we keep Garbo at home, which is symbol of
Garbi.
Yeah, which is a symbol of the universe. So we keep Garbo at home. We used to do 5 Garbas, a Dhun, a Thal, and Aarti, and then only we can go out and do the play the Garba like
with the community.
Perform. Yeah.
Yes. And what is your favorite Ras or Garba that comes in mind?
Sorry?
What is your favorite Ras?
Favorite?
Yes.
Okay. Tu Kali ne Kalyani Rema, that is the Garba. which is favorite.
Tya Jog Maya.
And yeah, and the ras was Jamuna ne kaathe kano vasali wagade.
Arre wow. Yes. Now that is very Indian at that time in that era. But yes, again it was there. So Tukari ne Kalyani ma Hitendra bhai, get about ready. Shortly you are humming that, just one line, it will be good. Let's go to Lata. Lata, you have got a lot of Gujarati friends. Do you go to Ras and Garba here in London?
No, I never did actually, because sadly I missed out on all the fun.
And you have never been?
Not really, no.
Okay, stay for a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, listening to us in whatever medium you are, we have found the first human being on the earth who hasn't been to Ras and Garba. Tell us why not.
We will make sure, Lataji, that before you end today's program, you will learn 2-3 important things about Garba and Ras. Okay? So
Even
I'm going to...
Tal or Dotal.
Yes, that's what I'm going to say. I'm going to do this. I will start with the 2 tali. Okay? So there are different way of playing the Garba. 2 tali is the like this, 2 tali. 3 tali is 1, 2, 3. So different tal are being applied in the rhythm of those singing of Garba, and then you can play on those 2 tali or 3 tali. Unfortunately, there is word that we have used with the planets, retrograde of Mercury, retrograde of Jupiter. The same way, people playing the Garba also have the retrograde nowadays. So instead of 2, they are playing Dodyu, that is 1.5. Okay. So they are going.
Honey, we have got to train Lata on that with a Dotal, okay? Maybe we can have a rhythm. If I'm correct, it just goes.
Whilst you're talking about the Garba moves, etc., I just wanted to share something with you, which is really, really interesting.
Please.
Don't laugh, everybody, don't laugh. But I was probably about 13 or 15 years old here. When I went for my Garba dancing, this is my first performances, right? When I used to start getting people taking my photos for everywhere I would go. But this was my Garba outfit that I had on,
I like
beautiful, beautiful.
I like
this
the
is
outfit,
just, this is just 10 years ago.
Love it.
I wish, right? But meaning that just I have to share this here with you guys, right?
It's nice. It's deep purple with Bhagwa and honey. You always used to love during those times. You used to love dress up. Like what we call in Gujarati taburi girl. Who wants to toddle down everywhere, wherever it is. She would just get up and want to dance. You don't have to tell her. She just get up and dance. I mean, my memory of her is going back 35, nearly 35 years, or maybe about 35 years back. So it would be very easy, and we need to get Lata getting at least doing do tal or tin tal.
Yes, like Tendraji.
And we do the rhythm Sharon style. So maybe it is din chi 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 cha. Is that right, Hitandraji?
Yes.
That's a simple one.
Yes. So Lata, Mitaji, I want to know which one you are asking me to sing the Matu Karine. Kalyan, if you can give me
Jogmaya.
Jogmaya. Second line, what is the? Can you unmute yourself?
You can unmute yourself. You are paused. Look.
Oh yeah. Tu kali ne kalyani re ma.
Jogmaya.
Correct, Hitendra. You got it right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then all the yug comes in all the yug. Pehla to yug ma jhani re ma, jya jo ta yug ma. Tu Harishchandra gher patrani re ma.
Patrani re ma. Okay. So Matu Kadi ne Kalyani re ma. So Mahakali's Geet is this, Garba is this, and it is played with the 2 tali. He Matu Kadi ne Kalyani mori ma. Tya jog maya, he ma kadi ne kalyani mori ma, ज्यां जो त्यां जोग माया मातु चौद भुवन नी रानी मोरी मां ज्यां जो त्यां जोग माया मातो काड़ी ने कल्याणी मोरी मां ज्यां जो त्यां जोग माया. So that is two tali garba. And this is one of the basic garba. Most of the garbas are written in this, but there are three tali and they are going little faster and people enjoy, especially the young generation, they enjoy three tali garba. And I'm going to sing that after singing one beautiful Saki.
Jitendraji, if you're doing the tin tali, like, may I teach everybody just in case if they haven't done it? You mentioned, I think Lataji hasn't been to the Garba at all, right? So I just wanted to say that we could all do this together while you sing, right?
Yes,
so there's a little clap and a clap and a clap.
So honey, wait a moment. Push your camera slightly away from you so we get the bit of torso. Then we get
you can
the
take
full.
up also if you like to play.
No, she will miss the screen. Yeah, now that's better. So let's go. And this is coming just before Chalti. So go.
So okay, we're gonna go a 1 and a 2 and a 3. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. So you go click, click, click. So we're going one more time together. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like.
Hey ma mahakali re, hey ma pavavadi re, hey ma mahakali re, hey ma pavavadi re. कुमकुम केरा पगले माड़ी गरबे रमुआ आओ हो माड़ी घड़ी खम्मा 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 चाचर केरा चौके माड़ी गरबे रमुआ आओ हो माड़ी घड़ी खम्मा कुमकुम केरा पगले माड़ी गरबे रमुआ आओ हो माड़ी घड़ी खम्मा खम्मा जय जय आरासुर निराणी हो जय जय आरासुर निराणी मात भवानी रे हूँ तो अर्ज करूं मन मानी रे हूँ तो अर्ज करूं जय जय आरासुर निराणी. So that is three tali garba.
We all get a chance to do some garba together, right?
It feels good. Really nice, the vibrations and the vibes it creates. It's cleansing and it, you know, the joy and the dopamine and the endorphins that release. Dance has the super.
If you were not watching, Lata nearly got the rhythm right because she brought the Kavali type hitting the thing up, honey, which you brought a bit later. Yes, they accept, and Lata actually copied that.
Wow, very nice, Lataji. A little award for you for today, a Garba award.
Yes. And the nice thing was, Sharon was in rhythm, Mita got that going.
Yeah.
Lakshmi Ji brought Lavani in it.
Yes, and there are also traditional songs, you know, because I remember growing up, because what we do is at 9 days, you know, because everybody works differently, but for 9 days, my mom has the Vivo on without stopping, you know, so it's 9 days full time, you know.
Continuous,
It's a continuous 9 days. So we do that. We do arti every day, you know. So I've been doing this ever since I was a little tiny girl and growing up, and I've always been used to seeing my mom do that. So
we used to just do the fasting, you know, the 9 days of not eating meat. So we used to be meat eaters. So we vegetarians, we turned vegetarian. So I knew it's Navratri now. But my mom used to make us that. She used to, you know, sort of she used to sort of engage us in that way, and it was very nice. We used to go to, we used to do the puja at home because we didn't really have the convenience of moving around. And then we'd go to the office as well. So, our offices, we'd start a new book and bless
It's called Chopra Pujan, or the
the
books.
fortune and the prosperity there, so that, so mom had to do all that.
You talk about the puja,
Yeah.
with the Chopra Pujan, right?
Yes.
So the
Because
Chopra Pujan, and you do a little
it is
special.
just before the Diwali day. We do.
Then Lakshmi Puja we do as well, isn't there? In the
Terrace.
Puja,
On the
the
terrace we do Lakshmi Puja, and
Yes.
Chaudas we do the Chopra Pujan just on the Diwali day, because the New Year's books has to be used after the Chopra Pujan only. So nowadays we have QuickBooks and all the softwares, but in the old days we used to have the books that were used for writing the accounts of the business. So that was the significance of it. One more thing that I want to bring into the evolution of the Garba to the Ras. Okay, so we were talking about 2 tali, 2 tali Garba, 3 tali, 3 tali Garba, and the word Garba is upper branch of Garbha. Garbha is conceiving the baby in the uterus. Okay, so Garbha Dharana, we call Garba is the time, if you see a woman or the feminine energy, when it evolves from the first 4 chakra, then it becomes Panchamam Skandamati. That is Skandamata. Then she becomes mother. Okay, so the Garbha Dharana is the Garba, or what we use the Garbi during the Navratri. It has 9 different holes and 3 layers of 9 holes, which is the Navratri is now 9 different forms of Durga's worshipping, and that radiates the light with the lamp that is put inside the Garbi and radiates the light outside in the outside world. Okay, so that is the significance of holding the Garbi with the lamp inside, which signifies the enlightenment of our life force or Kundalini, and that helps you to progress in different stages of woman's life, and one of them is becoming mother, and Skandamata Roop of Durga is that significance. And at that time, a woman is warrior form, okay, because by that time she is mature enough. If you know, we call it Navi Dulhan Nav Divas Mate. That means the new bride is good for 9 days, but after she starts taking control in the family affair, in the chores of the house, and she take control, even the keys of the tijori or the safe, that where we keep all the ornaments, is given to this new bride who entered in the house. Okay, that is the respect we are giving. That's the respect we are saying, that you are the Durga, or you are the one who is bringing the prosperity in our life. If you notice, there is a tradition in Hindi movies, you might have seen that when a bride enters in the house, there is a kalash of rice. That akshat or rice is the significance of prosperity and having everything fulfilled. There is no shortage of food or no shortage of money, or that is the kind of things that brings the bride when enter in the house. Okay, so that is the culture that we are carrying in our Hinduism or Sanatan Dharma, and we have to keep that alive. That's why I always sing the old Prachin song or Garba, and I always try to bring this kind of knowledge for the next generation, because we are losing it, and because we are losing it, what is increasing? Surya Nadi. The Chandra Nadi is becoming weak. Surya Nadi or the Ida is becoming weak, and Pingla is becoming stronger. And because of that, we are becoming more intellectual and less emotional. When we worship Goddess, you are strengthening the feminine energy with the emotion. And without emotion, you will go crazy. I'm telling you, more and more people with Alzheimer and all those kind of problems are coming. That kind of stress is going to happen if on a spiritual level, we don't maintain the balance. And that's why first thing it starts with is worshipping the feminine energy in the house and strengthening the feminine inside us. That is important for us, and that every male or female has to do that. We have to balance that. Now, Garba, Garbhadharana, Betari, Trontari, how come Ras came into the picture? Because Gujarat is not just the state of goddess Mahakali in Pavagadh or goddess Amba in Mount Abu. Gujarat is also a retirement home for the divine energies or enlightened people like Lord Krishna. Where did he settle? In Dwarika, in Gujarat. Okay, so when Sri Krishna came, he brought the Ras from Vrindavan that he used to enjoy with Radhaji and Gopiji. Ras got joined into the Gujarat's tradition, and then we incorporated the filmy songs also from 70s and 80s, since Nil Kumar started organizing all these Indian bands and Garba, bringing from India to the Europe. And these kind of things started having little bit of, how you say, entertainment with the current taste of music, dance, and all this got incorporated with the Garba. So Ras is played with the two sticks. If you notice, it is played with the two sticks, and that also signifies in some way the fighter spirit of a person, of the feminine energy. Okay, so you can talk about this again and again in long way.
Absolutely. It's very interesting what you're sharing there. But I just wanted to mention what you just said, just to add to this, remembering the 9 days of spiritual growth as well. So whilst we're having fun and joy and dressing up and enjoying the dancing and the music, it's a time for spiritual growth. And what you mentioned about the emotions, how the emotions are so important. They say, even if you want to manifest a goal or a dream or whatever, even when you're doing puja, if you just say, for example, Om Namo Shivaya, Om Namo Shivaya, Om Namo Shivaya, it's not going to, there isn't much energy that you're putting into it. But as soon as you do it with bhav, which is with feeling, that words will have all the power added to it. So it magnifies. Yes. They also say your thoughts, whatever you're thinking, etc., what you're mentioning here, is like electricity going out. But when you do feelings with your heart, when you have the faith inside, it works like a magnet. So you then pull the energy to you. So you can think that I want this and I want to achieve this and I want to become a better person. But until you don't feel like becoming a better person, you're not, because then it magnets, like a magnet, you'll start achieving that. So
law
it's
of attraction.
Important what you shared there regarding looking at it more on a scientific level. Yes, very nice. Very.
And Hitendra, you said that when the Dulan comes and then we start handing over the keys to the safe and the house, are you saying that we respect and we do, or we are bullied into it? Because do you know any man on the earth who can control woman and house and finance? Any man on the earth?
So there is one thing I tell you, Nil Kumar, that regardless of how controlling and masculine all men are in managing the finances and the affairs externally, they are very well managed after 5 years onwards by a female or wife. So now how much you are showing as a tiger, I don't care, but that is the way, it is the truth of the society.
So you got at least,
you're like a little cat at home.
So you're about 5 years of respite at least, is that right? After 5 years,
yeah, 5 years they entertain us, they try to.
Now that is fair. If you give 5 years, then at least men feel that it is okay. Nilanjana, you are laughing. You know, am I wrong in there? Because this is women power, and then we'll go for Meeta. She has got a comment.
I wanted to thank you for saying, Hitendraji, about the 9 holes in the Garba. There is another variation to that that represents the universe and the 9 planets. So also
that is exactly what it is. It is the conceiving of the universe and earth, as I was saying, Kusmanda's definition, that goddess Durga is believed to be the mother of the universe, and she is the only feminine energy which is part of the Sadashiva or Ardhanareshwar that manifested, and that's why that Garba or the Garbha is very significant to us. And this tradition has been carried on in Gujarat, and now it has spreaded all over the world. But now I want to awaken the bhav or emotion and your Ida or the left side of the meridian. Are you ready for that?
Yeah.
So Lord Krishna, we know that he was like a avatar of Lord Vishnu. He was the guide and guardian for the Mahabharata that took place between Kaurava and Pandava. That means there was so much wisdom also. But the most important thing about Lord Krishna was he was a compassionate ruler or king. And that's how he got the 16,108 Rani or queens, because he compassionately saved them from Narkasur and protected them as his wife. He married with Rukshmaniji, reading her love letter that please come and take care of me. He took care of that. He fulfilled the desire of that, but he never let go his childhood first love. Okay, Radharani. Okay, so when Radharani was remembering Krishna, gopis from Vrindavan remembering Krishna, how they would remember? I am going to first pray Ma Durga with the Sakhi, and then I will sing this Ras for you, because that is the last form of Garba dance that we use nowadays, Ras. Hey, Riddhi de, Siddhi de, Ashtanav Nidhi de, Vanshma Vruddhi de, Ma Bhavani. हृदय में ज्ञान दे, चित्त में ध्यान दे, अभय वरदान दे शंभु रानी। हे दुख सब दूर कर, सुख भरपूर कर, आस संपूर्ण कर दास जानी। हे सजन से प्रीत दे, कुटुंब से हित दे, जग में जीत दे माँ भवानी रे माँ, जग में जीत दे माँ भवानी रे माँ, जग में जीत दे माँ भवानी। Krishna was remembered by gopis, and they were going around like crazy in the Vrindavan. This song is dedicated for their, how you say, striving for darshan of Krishna. Tara te namni चुंदड़ी ओढ़ी एक विजोगण भटके छे तारा ते नामनी चुंदड़ी ओढ़ी एक विजोगण भटके छे कोई कहे राधा कोई कहे मीरा कोई कहे राधा कोई कहे मीरा कान्हा संग नाम जोड़े छे तारा ते नामनी चुंदड़ी ओढ़ी एक विजोगण भटके छे तारा ते नामनी चुंदड़ी ओढ़ी एक विजोगण भटके छे राह जोई बैठी यमुना ने कांठे राह जोई बैठी यमुना ने कांठे बंधाणी जाने प्रेम निगाठे बंधाणी हूँ प्रेम निगाठे बंधाणी हूँ प्रेम बंधाणी हूँ प्रेम निगाठे बैठी जमुना कांठे हे राह जोई बैठी यमुना ने कांठे बंधाणी जाने प्रेम निगाठे वन रावण ना भर पत्थर पर जैने माथा पटके छे कोई कहे राधा कोई कहे मीरा कोई कहे राधा कोई कहे मीरा कान्हा संग नाम जोड़े छे तारा ते नामनी चुंदड़ी ओढ़ी एक विजोगन भटके छे. So we have given every form of Garba and Ras to you to celebrate Navratri. I'm sure you are going to enjoy it now.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. So we're coming to our, I think that was a really lovely from Tintal and Dotal and going right to telling us the whole story. I think that was amazing. As always, thank you very much for sharing your pearls of wisdom with the rest of us and with our audiences out there, and to inspire some spiritual growth as well. With the Ida and the Pingala and the Shushumna Nari as well. I think you're absolutely right. People tend to think a lot about the past and get depressed or always have too much ambition and thinking of the future and never being happy and satisfied. So by bringing everything into the center point, you become more balanced, where you can enjoy nice, beautiful past memories or learn from them and then go into the future. But in a balanced way. So I think this is really beautiful. I just wanted to share with all our lovely Healing Our Earth members here as well, that today and of course very shortly we'll all be celebrating our 9 days of Navratri. How many of you will be going off to do your Navratri dancing? How many of you will be joining us? Have you got anything that you would like to share? Where are you going? And are there any tips that you would like to share with our audiences? That if there are people who are looking to go for Garba, Navratri and celebrate, is there any tips that you would like to share with them that they can learn from? Mitaji, you mentioned something, and maybe Lakshmi, you can mention a few things as well.
And honey, before we go to people, let's tell them what's happening in London at the moment.
Sure.
And one of our singers, Meena Trivedi, will be here with Priyesh Shah at the Thangat Festival. And they are starting from 3rd of October right through till 12th of October, Saturday. So this is in London, which is beautiful that she will be down there. And then we have got Dharti Vasani. She is now becoming one of the biggest social influencers here in London. She has already closed 25,000 followers and counting. She's releasing her song and she is performing at the Nagrecha Charitable Trust, which is from 3rd to 11th October with Rocky. We are going to bring some more, and not forgetting, when Navratri finishes, then it doesn't stop because we bring it on Trafalgar Square. And the reason why we bring it on Trafalgar Square is we get it. Is there a feedback? Can you hear me?
There is some feedback from.
Okay. Can you hear me now? I think we have feedback.
I still hear it.
1 second. Let's just go. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. So what we're going to do? Yeah, we will ask round. There is
disturbance from somebody.
Still can hear sound and feedback.
Sound check. Do you read me? Everybody can read me now?
Oh, yeah, fine. All fine. All fine now.
Okay, so we also got Talla Mashru here, and she is one of our contributors. And let Talla Ben come and sing. I'm going to remove myself from here. And then, honey, you ask the exact thing. Where are everybody going to go and enjoy? Because then those who are listening and they get idea, and we've got some Americans watching as well. So Hitanji, if you could tell us where people are going, which is beautiful. And Talla Ben, unmute yourself, and you wanted to sing a ras or a bhajan.
Yeah. Global Namaste, everyone.
Global Namaste, Talla Ben.
How are you? How is everyone? Sorry for after a long time I'm here. Too busy, I suppose. Okay, and Navratri is coming, 9 days of celebration of Garba and Ras. We got plenty of places to go, so I think, honey, we all go together. Nagracha brothers, I can take you everywhere. I don't mind. I can come every day, every single day somewhere else. I'm going to sing one Garbo because I can't miss this. As a Gujaratan, I can't miss Gujarati Garba. That's why I'm here today. Can I start singing whenever you are ready?
Please go ahead, beloved.
Yes.
Listening.
Okay. ખમ્મા 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 તને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા આરાસુર માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા બહુચર માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા રાંદલ માને જાજી ખમ્મા હે આંધળાઓ આવે માળીને દ્વાર આંધળાનું મન મારું માજુમાં મારા આરાસુર માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા બહુચર માને જાજી ખમ્મા હે આંધળાને આંખો દેતા રે જાઓ આંધળાનું મન મારું માજુમાં મારા આરાસુર માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા બહુચર માને જાજી ખમ્મા હે પાંગડાઓ આવે માળીને દ્વાર પાંગડાનું મન મારું માજુમાં મારા આરાસુર માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા રાંદલ માને જાજી ખમ્મા હે પાંગડાને પગ દેતા રે જાઓ પાંગડાનું મન મારું માજુમાં મારા આરાસુર માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા બહુચર માને જાજી ખમ્મા 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 તને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા આરાસુર માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા રાંદલ માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા બહુચર માને જાજી ખમ્મા હે બાલુડા આવે માળીને દ્વાર બાલુડાનું મન મારું માજુમાં મારા આરાસુર માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા બંબે માને જાજી ખમ્મા હે બાલુડાને વિદ્યા દેતા રે જાઓ બાલુડાનું મન મારું માજુમાં મારા બહુચર માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા આરાસુર માને જાજી ખમ્મા 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 તને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા આરાસુર માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા કાળિકા માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા લક્ષ્મી માને જાજી ખમ્મા હે બાલુડા રાજી થાય માળીમાં લોકો રાજી થાય મારી માં બહુચર માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા રાંદલ માને જાજી ખમ્મા હે વાંજિયાઓ આવે માળીને દ્વાર વાંજિયાનું મન મારું માજુમાં મારા આરાસુર માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા બહુચર માને જાજી ખમ્મા હે વાંજિયાને પુત્ર દેતા રે જાઓ વાંજિયાનું મન મારું માજુમાં મારા રાંદલ માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા બહુચર માને જાજી ખમ્મા મારા બહુચર માને જાજી ખમા તારા વિના શ્યામ મને એકલડું લાગે રાસ રમવાને વેલો આવજે રે રાધાને સાથે રસ રમીએ અમે બહુચર માને સાથે લાવો હે કાનુડાની સાથે રાસ રમીએ અમે રાધાજીને સાથે રાસ રમીએ જ્યારે કાનો આવશે ત્યારે રમે રમશું મારાસમાં અમે ભાગ લઈશું મારાસમાં અમે ભાગ લઈશું મહારાષ્ટ્રમાં અમે ભાગ લઈશું જય અંબે માત
की जय. Wow, 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 wow. Kya baat hai, Talaban. Thank you so much. That was your own budget. You wrote that as well? Your own one. I always say to Talaban, she's a very talented writer. She writes so many bhajans and so many songs. I can't believe, that they're so beautiful. Thank you very much for sharing that. A fantastic way to also finish off our, coming to the kind of the ending of our program. But I just wanted to say you did a really fantastic job. Is there one song I remember? Rangatari, 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 rangatari. Something like that?
Yes, yes.
A couple of lines before we finish off from your side.
रंगताड़ी 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 रे रंगमा रंगताड़ी 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 रे रंगमा रंगताड़ी પેલા બહુચરમાં ને ઘણી ખામી રે રંગમાં રંગતાળી પેલા બહુચરમાંના રંગની તાળી રે લ્યો તમે તાળી લ્યો તમે બહુચરમાંના રંગની તાળી કે રંગમાં રંગતાળી. There's so many garbas in it. So
wow. Yes, I just remember that when I was growing up. I remember this. It was beautiful. Thank you very much. I'm going to ask a couple of questions. Talaben, of course, you're from New Sound Radio. Thank you very much for coming here. Fantastic presenter for MATV as well. So being here has been lovely. Now, the rest of you, I asked the question: is there any tips or advice that you can give to people who may want to go for their special evenings out for Navratri? Is there anybody? One little tip you have, anything? Mikaji, any quick tips that you'd like to give? Or Vinayji?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yes.
One is Nagraja Hall, one is at Luana Community, one is Dameja Hall, and other is in Stratford. We got the Fairlops Water.
Fairlops Water, Stratford, Nagaraja Hall, you mentioned, very nice. And I think Nagaraja Hall is free as well, so people can go and enjoy, so no excuses for ticket buying. So which is great. Yes, thank you for that. And Viniji, how about you? Anything else from your side?
Yeah, I know I'll be going to Thangat Navratri with PS Shah. So I'm going to go there.
Where will that be?
It is near Harrow. I don't know exact. I can't.
Yeah, no, great. But any tips, like can make sure you take some water with you. Make sure you take a hanky with you, some tissues in your bag because you sweat a lot because you're dancing. Some little tips.
All I can say is, first of all, you be nicely dressed up. You should be nicely dressed up according to the occasion. Yes, and when you dance, make sure there's a gap between you so that you shouldn't hit anybody else with your hands or with.
Yes, very nice. So making an effort to go out and making sure you look after your things as well. Very good. And anything else? Maybe Tenderji, is there any tip that you'd like to share?
There is plenty of food everywhere. Plenty of food everywhere. The street foods everywhere. At Recha Hall, and
Yep.
it is yummy.
So take
If-
the money with you so you can go and have some snacks, enjoy yourself. Very good. Any final message now?
Yeah, so what I noticed is nowadays Garba's events are more commercial events. So they don't only provide the food and drinks and everything, but you don't have to carry things with you because they stop you bringing the food inside the auditorium or the stadium, especially in America that I know. So you have most of the things available. But there is one concern that I have for the female, especially in India, because in Western world, we have mostly this is a family affair. We go as a group, we go as a family, and all father, mother, and brother, sisters, everybody is enjoying the program. So we travel together, we come home together. But in India, lately, in couple of years, the ladies or the young girls are becoming victim of sexual abuse during the Navratri time. And that is the reason why I would like to protect the feminine energy, the mother energy that every woman is carrying with them. You should be making sure that wherever you are going, with whomever you are going, you should give that contact details to your parents if you are going only with your friends, and you should be sharing your location through your cell phone with your parents so that something happens, you could be protected, because we have seen and heard so many negative news. That should not happen in the name of Mother Durga's worship or Garba. That is my sincere prayer too.
That was really amazing. So I would say to all the women, bring out the Durga in you and make sure you take all the precautions as well and make sure you stay safe and make sure, like Hitendraji said, let your parents know when you're when you're going out for your special evenings out. So thank you very much for that. Today's been really good. I have one question from the Bollywood fans. I have to finish off with this little question. There was a beautiful song, and this song was called, if you remember, it says, Radha kaise na jale. Because Radha kaise na jale. Some song like that. Who can tell me what film was that from? Who can tell me? Radha kaise na jale.
It's basically Madhuban में किसी गोपी कन्हैया से बोले राधा कैसे ना चले.
हाँ. Madhuban kaise na 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 na.
कैसे न जले राधा कैसे न जले राधा कैसे न जले राधा कैसे न जले.
That's the one. Who can tell me what film that was from? So can you get a brownie point before we finish off?
I think that was. You are muted. Lataji, you are muted.
PK.
PK.
Give you tips.
No, is it that guy? What's his name? With V.
It was from Lagan.
What was his name? The guy.
Which guys?
No, you know the guy you went and had an who did the charity thing.
Oh, you mean Vivek Oberoi?
Yeah, yes.
No, Vivek Oberoi. No,
it's not that one, is it?
Like who sung the song? Are you talking about who has sung the song?
I'm saying which film was it from? Come on, all you people.
From Lagan.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Really?
It has been sung by Udit Narayan.
Well done, well done. No,
Yes.
it'll be a fun way to finish off, just to see if you guys can remember these lovely songs. But it's a beautiful song, and again, it's got this lovely Garba feel to it.
Yeah, so just to let you know that Priyasha's Thangat festival, Navratri, it is in North Holt, Bengal Road.
Right, lovely. So those of you who are watching, you've got a place.
So it will be on, it will be continued from 3rd to 9th, but I'm going on 9th.
Okay, well, enjoy, have fun. And I just wanted to go back to America with Sharon as well. Sharon, coming from a non-Asian background, is there anything that you would like to share? Any messages you would like to share? Anything you'd like to share about Navratri, about Garba, about these 9 days that of festive season that we have coming up?
Well, here in Crestone, we have a wonderful ashram, and we will be celebrating every day. And it will
very
be
nice.
extraordinary. I can't wait for Hitendra to come and
So
see
is this non-Asians who come together to celebrate? Is it
it's
not?
everybody. There are people from India that come down from Denver or Colorado Springs, and then there are a lot of non-Asians.
Beautiful.
We're here in Crestone, which is called the Shambhala of the Rocky Mountains. So that we're not the Rocky Mountains, but we're the San Luis Valley. And so it's a very deeply spiritual place. And people love from the community and outside of the community, love to come to all of the celebrations and all of the pujas. And we have wonderful food. And it's just, but the thing I want to say is, having, lived with my Guruji Sitara and trained to embody, it's not just see them outside, but feel their Shakti flowing through you. I recommend everyone learn a little bit of dance so that you can feel that have experienced that embodiment of such beauty and power.
Wow, what a lovely wise words there. What a lovely spiritual words there. Hitendraji, wasn't that great? So
that is amazing. And one thing that I would like to add is, yes, Garba is the season, Navratri is the season for dancing and worshipping at the same time. But when there is no Navratri, I would recommend at least do the meditation for 15 minutes every day if possible for you, because that will really help you to balance your masculine and feminine energy. That will really help you to keep in connection with the divine Ma Durga's energy, and that will keep you alert and conscious by the grace of Lord Shiva for every situation, so that nobody can take disadvantage of you.
And Hitendraji, agreeing with you, honey, keep a 2-minute meditation ready. Sharon, let us remind people what are the next 2 episodes and what you are going to show in this kitchen episode, because you always bring some chutney and cooking on the mountain.
I just actually made, we have, they're called Palisade peaches. And they are so good. And I think I made the best. This is Seema's recipe, of course. I made the best. But next week is our vegan vegetarian kitchen, Sunday, October 6th at 2 PM BST. And always such amazing, delicious recipes are brought forth on this show. So please join us for this show. And then
and our honey loves cooking as well. So she dances while she's cooking. So she'll be part of it. And the next one.
The next one is the Ayurveda special, Ayurveda for healthy aging. Oof. I know about this because I was a bit ill, and Dr. Dhanada took me at the NAMA conference to all the booths of all the Ayurvedic medicine. And particularly, I've been using these rasayanas. Wow. So I think rasayana is a wonderful Ayurvedic.
And Sharon, you mentioned Dhanada, who is our lead of the Veda Melas now, and also she's part of Ayurveda. She's actually one of the producers with Amrita on that week's episode. And Hitendra, maybe we can stream that live as well, because it'll be very useful. And you can keep in touch with Dhanada, because we are going to USA leg as well. We are promoting all big organizations. And on 20th, what we are planning is to show the world what's going to happen on Diwali on Trafalgar Square. And that will be broadcast, streamlined to every country on the earth, as we do nowadays. So it will be beautiful. And now, let's have a 2-minute meditation before we close. We had a wonderful time. So Sharon,
Can I just add something? I'm burning to say I loved your poem, Sharon. Wasn't it amazing? It was so spot on, and I've never heard anything so well put into words. I loved it. Can we have a copy? It's just amazing. I just don't know how you did it.
There you are, Sharon. Compliment for you on that.
It's from this, my book, right? The Path of the Priestess, in which I go into, I have a whole chapter on.
Sharon, maybe you can share that in the WhatsApp group.
With Sitara. I have a it's, you all know me that I'm, my root is in the Hindu tradition, right? But from there, I have looked throughout the world. So in this book, I'm describing all of the like maybe 4 or 5 different traditions, spiritual traditions, and what they all have in common. And that's the work I do, and that's the work I'm continuing to do. Tendra knows, he heard some of my latest music.
And we can share, Sharon, you can share the information on the book on WhatsApp as well. The more people that know, the better it is. You are a lovely soul. You've got so much affinity with not just Hindu culture and dancing, but just the way of life, which is so beautiful. You, of course, are a regular episode producer of Your Last Hour of USA. There is hardly ever any episode you've ever missed except when you attended the conference. So next week, vegetarian and vegan kitchen, you, Hani, Amrita, Nishan Chobe, who is now a big name in Delhi. Let's all have fun and tell maybe people what should be eating. Hitendra, you will like it as well, because maybe you can come and sing a bhajan or kirtan too while they're cooking something. So it'll be very exciting.
I will sing Bollywood songs.
Yes, yes. That's what Meena does when she's a host. And talking about Meena, we want to thank her especially. She took off for the episode today. Vaishali and Amrita suddenly had to attend something. Both of them are onto something which is beautiful, so they will announce maybe a bit later. So it's so much that we've got so many people. We want to thank all the people who participated today. And we had so much fun. And honey, it's time to wind down. Let's bring on a nice 2-minute meditation and we go and we switch off the episode. So over to you, honey.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Neilji. First of all, it's a pleasure to be here, everybody. So lovely to see everyone. Enjoy your 9 days of Navratri. So before we finish off, let's start off with a lovely little meditation to remind ourselves of maybe just do a little prayer before we start a meditation and pray to Lord Durga Ji. And just say, may we pray to the goddess Durga to bless us with the teaching of remaining grounded and resilient, to help us become more patient, to show us the importance of courage and how to be more peaceful from within. May we pray to Goddess Durga Ji to provide and give us more creativity, make us more positive, to give us the strength to be able to give selfless and unconditional love to others. Let's pray to Goddess Durga Ji to help us fight for justice and give us strength and be resilient. Let's pray that we can conquer our fears and negativities. Let's pray to Lord Durga Ji to help us become more pure and more kind, and also to help us see the value of spiritual knowledge and spiritual fulfillment. So with that, we ask for blessings from Ma Durga to bless us, to become the best versions of ourselves, to be able to recognize the power that we have within each one of us, to be able to use this power for positive, for good, for humanity, and for evolving ourselves. And with this, let's just take a few deep breaths. Relax. And within yourself, think about what virtues you would like to develop more of within yourself. Think about what steps can you take to bring out the divine side of you. How can we become more virtuous so we have more characteristics that Ma Durga possesses? Let's remain quiet for about 2 minutes and enjoy the silence and just imagine this energy flowing into you. Imagine every single cell in your body being filled with the energy of Ma Durga. Imagine all the thoughts in your mind vanishing and being replaced with powerful, encouraging, inspiring, spiritual, transformative thoughts. Each one of us has a bit of God in us. So let's try to connect to that part within ourselves, our soul, which is pure. Recognize the power, the Shakti, the feminine energy, the power that can kill demons, including our own ignorance and our own fears and demons within ourselves. Invite Ma Durga to help you during these 9 days, where you will be enjoying maximum spiritual energy. And use this time not just to enjoy the festivities, but to grow spiritually, to develop inner peace and outer calmness. We will now finish with the most powerful prayer dedicated to Gayatri Ma. It's a mantra and a prayer to help you with your spiritual growth and to illuminate your path Om Bhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayam. Om Bhuvaswaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayam. And I'd just like to finish off with the peace mantra, which I think is a very important prayer to finish off with for the 9 days that you can enjoy. It's talking about peace is in the sky, peace is in the space, peace is on the earth, and peace is in the water, peace is in the plants, and peace is in the trees. Peace is in the gods that preside over the various elements. Peace is pervading everywhere. Peace is in the inside and is in the outside.